Good evening, everybody. Well, we're starting the stream about 10 minutes early tonight. Got everybody in channel. Things ended up getting started up a little early, and for some reason now my camera is deciding to lag. There we go. Now the weird part's going to be watching myself talk several seconds after I've actually said something. That's going to be a little bit weird. I'll have to get used to that. Okay, there we go. Let me know if the camera starts lagging, please. Okay, so tonight we're going to be working on some excess core ships. We're going to be doing some giveaways. Hey, Jay.
I figured I'd come on down for sure. She won't be able to make it tonight. She was on lunch. She's at work.
I can go ahead and just give it to you tonight, and you can give it to her. I see
She works
Snipers.
all the time here lately.
I may have to turn that bot off. For some reason, it's causing some lagging every time somebody does one.
Hey, I'm here.
Hey.
I am going to get one of those ships from Zyphus off of you today.
From Zyphus? What?
One that earlier that you had in the raffle. But I don't mind paying you for it. I've got plenty of money now. So.
Hey. Okay, Warlock. Everybody, this is the Baby Yoda Warlock made. And, well, I don't know, Warlock, did you make this, or did somebody in your work make it?
No, I made it. I made it.
Awesome. Is the camera lagging on the stream bad, or is it just me?
No, it's lagging bad. I think it's the backgrounds.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, too.
Can you put it black?
No, but there's something I can do. Well, hold on, maybe. Let's do add. Oh wait, I know what I'd do. Cancel. Let's go to this one, edit, background, save. Why is it only showing edit?
I would assume the issue is it's trying to cut your face out.
Yeah, no, I'm about to go ahead and get rid of that. Hold on. I am fixing that now. Yeah, it's not doing really well with the whole showing the background thing. I might just have to leave it like this so it works good. Doesn't really bother me either way. You just see a bunch of kids' crafts and my wife's makeup and wig stand behind me.
Um, 1 second. I think there's a way you can fix that. Just gotta remember how to do it. Windows.
So for y'all in the stream tonight, I'm currently playing with the setup in the background, trying to get it fixed. And Sniper, please stop changing the filters.
Right. There is a way, and I'm just trying to figure out where it's at in here. If you go into Task Manager, you can set your processor affinity
Uh-huh.
so that it'll actually run on a dedicated core on your processor so that it won't cause lag. But I cannot for the life of me remember how to do it.
I'm currently using Chroma Cam, and I might just have to turn it off and use Streamlabs built-in one.
I better not have taken this out. Just, yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about, and I think they actually did. And it looks like getting rid of Chroma Cam actually fixed my problem. There we go. So that means everybody's going to see the background a little bit, but I'm okay with that. As long as everybody else is okay with it. Okay, there we go. And Warlock, are you ready to do the
I'm here.
transfer?
Yeah.
Sorry about that delay, dude. I do
No worries.
apologize.
No worries.
There it is. All right, so you go to Task Manager.
Hold on
Go
one
to
second.
Details.
I gotta hit yes with him. Yay! Baby Yoda.
There you go.
Okay. So I gotta run config, or is it already configured?
Yeah. Oh no, no, no. I don't remember actually because I just made
It
it like
is.
super fast.
It's still got the blue configuration on it, so.
Okay.
Okay, so now what do I hit on it?
On the remote control, you activate it, right?
Uh-huh.
And press G to exactly. Now hold Shift.
And C to bring it down, right?
and- No, hold Shift and put follow mode, and after put in follow mode, then you bring it down with Alt C.
Okay, what's the follow mode?
So you hold Shift and it should bring up a screen. If not,
Oh, I gotta hold Alt Shift.
that's it. Yeah, engage follow mode. There's down.
Okay. There we go. Wait, where did it go?
It's up there. It's still up there. 34 meters.
Oh, it's way over there. Okay, there it is. Okay, so...
Alt C.
Yep,
Yeah.
doing that now.
And I think I think you hit Control to disengage the brakes. Disable brakes.
Yeah, I'm trying. Control's not dis... Wait, there we go. Control should be working. It blinks off.
Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe we run the script again. control backspace to finalize the remote session.
Gotcha. Let me run that again. Run. Edit.
Let me change my headset batteries real quick.
Oh, no problem.
Okay. No, so the brakes are toggle, so it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I know, but I'm wondering if that's part of the follow mode is causing the issue.
Yeah, try disabling follow mode and maybe.
Yeah, follow mode was doing it.
Okay.
I might have to play with this back at the castle instead of somewhere in the woods.
So follow mode actually engage the brakes.
Yep.
That's weird. Back at champs, like it follow with no issues at all.
I wonder something.
Brake toggle default. Up all the way up. Yes. Brake toggle.
Now, what I was wondering was, is there a distance for the follow?
No, it should be like 10 meters.
I don't see nothing else that would cause the issue. Maybe I need to. Maybe I'm running too old of a version of the script. Has the script been updated recently?
I don't know. But how about if you uncheck the toggle, the brake toggle?
I did. Yeah, I untoggled the.
Oh, okay.
I unchecked that.
Remote HUD. Diham, what's up, bro?
Hello, Diham. 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 I will get that name right. Sorry, I'm just horrible with names. Okay, I'm gonna compact it and take it back to the castle and play with it there.
Yeah.
Okay. Goodbye, Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda is now in the inventory. I'm gonna head back to the castle and try it out there.
Sure, yeah.
I was not expecting to be all the way over here. I ended up having to log off unexpectedly earlier. It is time to hover. Actually, you know what? Since I took the brakes, the rockets off of this, I can actually use the Lua script. Which would make me very happy. So we'll be giving away another wrecking ball tonight, and we also will be giving away one of my pocket rocket designs, and then we'll be giving away some blueprints tonight for those watching. I'll be on from now until about 1 a.m. Central U.S. time. That's about 3 hours from now. Hey, Zedekiah, welcome to the stream. Let's head back to the castle. No problem, dude. The guy that I got them from told me to make sure I shared them once we were done, so that's what I did. Make sure you send Rocky a big thank you for sharing those. He was the one that made them available to everybody. Hey everybody, welcome to the channel.
Oh, I switched Discords and now I can't hear anything.
My shit's too loud. I can hear too much.
You can hear too much? Oh no. I had to turn off the camera effect things for the background. It was causing too much lag.
Oh, really? For you?
The camera was lagging.
Oh, that sucks. It looked fine earlier, but maybe it's because you're actually flying a ship at the same time.
I don't know. I'm about to figure it out, figure out another way to do the background. I might just have to get one of those little $10 green screens put behind me to make it easier on the computer to filter it out.
Yeah, that's a lot of work for your CPU and GPU
and you got like
to deal with
crafts and wigs and makeup stands and all kinds of crap behind me, and it's all over the place.
that. Yeah, it's all good though.
So
It's exciting to actually have you on camera though.
Oh no. Is Harry Texan on camera? That could be a bad thing. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
You got a shirt on.
Well, yeah. Why would I not have a shirt on? These are actually my.
You do streams with that one.
These are actually my favorite shirts. Columbia PFG, I think is what it's called. But they're made to breathe, so they work really well in Louisiana. I got like 8 of the things. I wear them all the time.
Were you just complaining that he didn't have a shirt on? Or that
No, that he did have a shirt on.
that he did have a shirt on?
Yeah.
I guess you guys don't know the
Obviously.
streamer I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do. Shirtless is the way to stream, but he needs more beard.
Yeah, I can't grow my beard out that long. Last time I
You
had a beard
could, I
that
don't know if you're
last time I had a
active.
beard out that long, my kids made it painful.
Oh, no.
Oh, so you don't do the whole Christmas beard thing?
No.
Oh, God.
I have been asked to play Santa Claus though.
Hey, Kathy,
Yeah?
you will have a new ship in the morning because yours got commandeered. It's now a wasp instead of a killer bee.
Wait,
So-
what?
You turn your killer
Mine-
bee into a fighter ship.
Oh,
So they're
oh
making you
god.
a new killer bee.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
see. Let me
I was
set
about to
up
say,
while I'm flying. Let me go ahead and get a couple things set up here. How am I doing fuel wise? Oh, so I'm good. Okay. I gotta set up a couple blueprints, a couple giveaways. This will be.
I have a quick question. Is the wig in the background yours?
No, it'd be my wife's.
Are you
It's
sure about
definitely
that?
his.
Oh, I'm positive.
That's for Serafina.
She
I'm
actually
sorry,
has
I
a
couldn't help it.
whole. She has a whole collection of them. So, yeah, she's got quite a few of them. Okay, so I
All
got a
the
jetpack
random
pocket
crap you
rocket
have as a
tokenized.
teacher.
Oh yeah. And a lot of it's my own art supplies. I'm an artist, so I've got tons of art supplies around.
had to do that just so I can make sure that I can see chat when if anybody starts talking.
Oh. Well,
Last time I couldn't see anybody chat.
well, tonight I'm going to go ahead and start off early since we got 15 people in chat with a Wrecking Ball blueprint giveaway. I'm only putting 10 minutes on it, so make sure you guys go ahead and hit that exclamation mark raffle.
The thing flies really well. You and Warlock did a good job on it.
Yeah, this one's actually been gutted and completely redone. It's
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's purely atmospheric now. Because this is the one I'm giving away.
You know what I realized?
What's up?
Out of those 15 people, probably 10 of them are core members.
That's
I
okay
think
with me.
there's that many.
I can look right now and tell you.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Well, 6 in channel and core. From voice channel.
Yeah.
6 are from Dark Moon, or 6 are just from our Discord, or are in our
Dark
Discord,
Moon.
I should say.
They're in our Discord from Dark
Oh.
Moon.
Oh,
Killing
okay.
J, Info Death, and Warlock here. And Zyphus. Well, Zyphus is. Not killing.
Is Zyphus on our unit?
So
We're
he-
special. Zyphus is
I'm
with Jay.
here. I'm just in the. I'm
Yeah,
in
he's-
just part as Mad Taz.
Yeah, he's not part of our unit. He's a friend. He's a cool dude.
He's
I
in
wouldn't go that
Jay's
far.
unit, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
in there.
Are you on? Look out the window. Are you on an ice planet?
Yes.
Okay, so make sure everybody's hitting that exclamation mark raffle. We're giving away the blueprints first. And then later on tonight, I'll be giving away one of the Wrecking Balls as tokenized, and I'll also be giving away one of the Pocket Rockets. Which, these are the Pocket Rockets.
What's that?
You can
I
compact
don't
them.
have one of those yet.
And they're also designed to allow you to mount containers onto the sides and have plenty of thrust to make it go with containers.
Is
So-
this what they
that?
did to my Killer Bee?
No, this is what I
No.
designed yesterday.
Oh no, I was.
Is
I was
this like your
looking
day
at a
one
ship.
starter?
It's the skiff.
So this is
Yeah,
a
There's
two.
a ship parked on top of the
Oh,
skip.
then
Sorry,
yes, that's your killer bee.
This
that
is
was my killer.
this is a ship costs 200,000 in game currency normally, or 50,000 for the blueprint. It's a pocket rocket, and I'm gonna be giving away one of these tonight.
Sorry.
Every time.
I know. And then these massive load of silver balls. One of them is going away too tonight.
And he's got silver
Come on.
balls.
There it is.
Ask who you give his first one away to.
I'm sorry. No, I'm
He's
not. I can't
sorry.
say I'm not sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not
Oh
sorry.
no. Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not
Oh, we have a Daryl in Discord. Welcome to the Discord, Daryl.
Just
That's
getting
Diham.
That's who?
Daryl in Discord, it's Diham.
Oh, that's
Diham.
Diham. Oh,
Yeah,
Diham
Diham.
from Washington.
Diham. Welcome to the Discord, bud.
He left channel yesterday before figuring out there were 4 of us from Washington State in Discord or in
Yeah.
stream.
Oh, I've got to actually post the stream in the other locations that I normally post it in, so... Because, yes, I'm getting used to having my... I had to rearrange my screens to make the camera work, so I could actually... When I'm looking at people talking, I'm looking in the direction of the camera.
Yeah, because it was
Yeah,
awkward.
I know, right?
You were looking like a full 180 with your head. It was odd.
So, it is now over here on the side where I'm actually looking...
Will?
Right now I'm looking at it.
Are you at home?
I'm in my house. Yeah.
Can you come pick me up?
To do what?
I'm over here,
Well, I get that. To do what though?
and our main base is over here.
Uh-oh.
She says, pick me up and bring me home.
I did redo the pork chop today, by the way. The pork chop has gotten some upgrades.
It's
You
a
have
long
a pork
run.
chop party fun.
Ooh, that's cute.
this is the pork chop. Unfortunately, every time I want to stream, there's no sun. I think it's just
So-
the time of day.
Probably.
Why did you name the ship pork chop?
Because it's
Outta
named after my dog.
Ah.
So lag, almost died.
It sees you. You're above me now.
Well, that'll make her
Oh
happy.
God, nosedive.
You're gonna have to jump on the ship and just sit there because I don't have a seat anymore.
I don't know. I'm thinking about redoing the pork chop without a cockpit.
Oh, shit, they have to fly.
I like the way the cockpit works, but the functionality of the cockpit is rather limited.
Oh, you can't use the scripting with a cockpit for some reason, right?
Yep.
I wonder why
Because-
that's a thing.
It's because, to quote Arch, the cockpit sucks. That's what he said.
I
Thank
can
you,
vouch
Will.
for that because I have a cockpit.
Is the
Whoa.
is I'm assuming it must pose some kind of programming hurdle.
It gives you a mandatory HUD that you have to use, which has no abilities in it.
It
Oh,
doesn't
really?
have third person.
The
Well, you
cockpit?
can use third.
Yeah, you
It's
can.
third person, but it doesn't have any a HUD at all.
Yeah. Well, it's got a little no controls. It's got a
I can jump from here.
display,
You don't have
no
to land.
controls.
But it does also have a gunner seat.
Thank you.
So, Serapis, go back to these little mini ships and show
I
us
just
these
bounced.
Oh, the mini
little
ship.
baby ships and like. I'm assuming you haven't priced these out yet.
Yes, these.
Yeah,
Yeah, these are 200.
like fully assembled.
Yeah, they're really cheap to make. Like
Oh,
really
wow.
cheap to make.
Thank
That's
you, Will.
awesome. So this was something you whipped together for people to have
Yeah.
a starter ship.
Yeah, and you can compact it.
Nice. And you know what? That's way better than that crappy one they give you. The crappy little speeder.
Yep. And you
Okay.
can.
Are those medium engines?
Yes.
Did he finish the vertical?
No. So it should
Um,
be on the weekend.
Holy Jesus. It almost looks done. Inside. I got told I get to decorate the
You're
inside.
undercutting the price on that
That's
too.
what he was looking for you earlier for. is to-
Yeah.
That is a lot better than the Dragonfly that you have to pay 200 for.
Oh my God.
That thing handles like a beast. That looks like it flies really smoothly, dude. Good job. The cool part is since you
Hang
use
on, Jack.
larger engines, it looks like obviously they'll be able to include those in other builds.
Yeah. And the way it's set up with
Okay.
the rails. And the,
Tell her
Okay.
what?
Mira says, think of ideas, but he's not quite ready yet. He's not done putting things where he wants them.
okay.
That's
So
fine. It's fine. I'm just looking. It's fine.
Tomorrow,
I'm just looking.
tomorrow night he should be ready.
the way the
Maybe
rails
we
are
can
set up on the front, it's designed to be able to put containers on without an issue. So you
Oh,
can
I see.
actually mount containers.
Do you have one of them? Like, what are you gonna use? Like an extra small?
Oh, you can put small containers on it.
Oh shit.
It's got enough. I mean, it's got 2 medium atmospherics, so I mean, you can put like a small on each side if you want to, and just bury them in there. Or you can put the extra smalls on the outside. You can fit 3 extra smalls on each side.
Mm.
So.
By the way, Zach, that's the one I was talking about from the raffle earlier.
Nice.
Ah, it's so awesome in here.
So, I was thinking about making it more narrow, and then I realized that if somebody wanted to expand on it, I wanted to give people the option to be able to just take this existing structure and just start working their way forward and, you know, add on what they need to.
Holy cow, those are some big engines.
So did you see everything in relationship to the little drone that he?
No. I haven't. I'm looking at the
It's against the back wall.
against the back wall.
The drone for the Rorqual or the Killer Bee?
One that he made, yeah.
Oh, you forgot to change your
Like
nickname to
inside
him.
inside
Yeah.
the oracle.
Yeah, he put
It
it
was-
inside.
Go down. It was in there. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. It's not there. Did he move it?
You took it back out.
Yeah, that little guy, right?
It's on the side.
Yeah, the
You-
little
that
miner.
So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming, 200,000, that's nothing, dude. That's 2 login days. That's assuming you don't buy anything and you'll be able to get it. I would guess that a blueprint for that would probably just have a bunch of them laying around.
Yeah. I was going to charge 50K for the blueprints.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
The parts.
Good job, Mira.
The parts vary between 100 to 150,000 for the cost. It just depends on what the market is for the day.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, look, there's even a hidden compartment.
Makes sense.
Okay, so the first winner for the first Wrecking Ball blueprint is, let's see, Mad Taz. Mad Taz, you won the blueprint.
Congratulations.
Yes,
you.
Rec, you see a Cerebus. Hi. Wait.
So
Ew.
that's Twitch name, but I'm under Zyphus in game.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, whenever you want to stop by the castle, you can pick up that blueprint.
I don't know about you guys, but I need to be reminded to click that little chest.
STX. These are pocket rockets, and they are compactable.
Thanks for the
And
reminder.
they cost 200K a piece, and I'm giving one away tokenized tonight.
You know, if you're calling something a pocket rocket, you need to make a lipstick case too.
And it is fully compactable. It's actually set up STX, like I was saying earlier. You can mount extra small containers on the rails. That's the reason why it's designed this way. So you can mount the extra small containers on there, or maybe a couple small containers, carry stuff, pick up the containers, and then compact the ship. So it's versatile.
Like you should pick up your pocket rocket while you're there too.
Yeah, don't forget your pocket rocket. He can be lonely.
Got her all.
Pocket rocket. Wait, what? Yes, Lord Zedekiah. If you do that, I'll give you another pocket rocket. I mean, hell, you did 5 of them already, so.
I will behave. I will be.
Uh-huh.
No, you won't. It's like, nah, you ain't gotta lie about it.
You're supposed to promise me that my lie can stand even just for a few moments. You have to have a little faith.
Oh, I have faith.
Oh, Zyphus. Lord Zedekiah gifted you a tier 1 subscription.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
The filter was turned off. I had to turn that off because it was causing lag.
Rude. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna have to figure out another way to make that work. I might just have to get
Really
a
appreciate
cheap
that.
green screen.
I mean, the green. Well, a solid color doesn't have to be a green screen.
Well, I can get a.
Cheap background.
Yeah, true. I can do that. I have some little small pieces of Whoa, my brain is not working.
You're gonna
Wooden
wanna build a
dowels. I
frame.
have some wooden dowels that I can use to build a frame.
Yep.
And I even have a mic stand I could put it on. Thanks to
you
being
go.
married to a choir teacher, there's mic stands in the house. Zedekiah, they are already filled up, so whenever you get here, just let me know and I'll hook you up.
Oh, that's right. For those little. Wait, did he win an actual?
No, Any subscribers get one of these for free.
But I'm a
Oh,
subscriber.
nice.
Hey, sweet. Me too.
Unfortunately, I had to start that yesterday.
Oh. And he's on daily offer.
Oh. Well, that's
Yeah,
okay
I mean-
because next month when I resubscribe, if he reminds me.
Ah.
Yeah, you should do subscriber levels. 1 month, 6 months, 12 months.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that's a good. I'm glad y'all brought that up. I am not familiar with Twitch. I think I've mentioned before. I don't really use it. When I hear subscription, I just assumed it was a monthly recurring thing. Is that not how that works?
You have to do it manually.
Really? So it's not like a set it and forget it thing.
No.
Yep. I wish it was because a lot of my friends could have gotten like you get a little extra money every month when you subscribe to something. But the nice thing is, most people don't realize that Twitch, or some people do, but not every person does. That you get a free subscription to whoever's for if you have an Amazon Prime account. So you get Twitch for free, which means you get to sub at least one time to somebody every month for free. You get that one sub
Every month.
every month. So
Interesting. I mean, I don't have Amazon Prime, so I'm screwed.
Yep. And I
That
cannot
requires
use it on
money I don't
myself.
You also get a bunch of loot from other games, or sometimes even games itself.
Yeah, I've seen that. The whole
Yeah.
Twitch Prime membership, a lot of games push that. Like,
Yeah.
League of Legends pushes it hard.
Yep.
And I play League of Legends. Oh, speaking of League of Legends.
PUBG. There's a lot of them out there.
Yeah, it
Hell, if
wasn't
you play
Rick Dad, it
RuneScape
was
sometimes, if
oh,
you
wait.
play RuneScape from time to time, you get free membership too.
yeah.
Yep.
It was Zedekiah that gave away yesterday. He gave away 5 subscriptions. So that means now Zedekiah has paid for 7 subscriptions. Dude, I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. That is awesome.
Yeah, thank you again for
You
my
need
sub
to
here.
be-
Like, I got
I'm in this channel.
some generous people for gifting subscriptions to people on these, to you
Yeah.
streamers.
Therapist, can you check and see if my wife's sub went through yet? She can't resub it. It says it's through on her side.
Oh, yeah, I can look right now. Hold on. Wait, where am I going? I gotta go here.
Fuzzy, that's where you're going. Right when you said that, you said, "Where am I going?" Your camera fuzzed out on us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Probably
Like,
because
where
I've
am I
moved around
going
too
as
much.
you drift from the camera?
Well, I need to order a
But,
newer camera. Oh, 7, thank you. No,
That
wait.
wasn't me. That's Gondar.
Gondar, thank you.
Under was 83. But
Oh, I gotta go here. I gotta go to my
Did
creator.
that because he likes when I go, "It's Gondar."
That is
You
a
just like
possibility.
saying that.
I fucking do like saying that. He's got the coolest name. We all fucking have awful names in comparison.
Hey, I like my name.
I mean, yours just sounds like a black girl, but it's all good. There's nothing wrong with that.
Hey, now.
Rude.
That's not rude. How's that rude?
yeah, because
Simply
there's
my
nothing wrong
color.
with that.
I mean, well, she said it was rude. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was a play with
What would the
with,
name be under?
Was
Tasmanian Devil.
Wait, hold on one second, guys. What was that? Was 83? Yeah, it is there. It
Okay,
is
I just
there.
wanted to make sure.
I wonder why I didn't get the.
Wait, hold on. Your wife's Twitch name is Waz83.
Yeah.
That's an interesting name.
Yeah. Character name is Wazzle.
Wazzle?
That's
so
awesome.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's really awesome. Okay, I have got to make a trip to market. Is there anybody? Okay, Zedekiah, are you on your way here soon to get that? Or do I have time to run to a market? Because I need brakes and I need small wings so I can make some more of those. Wait, let's see. What do I need to make more of these?
That's
I need more medium atmospheric engines. I need more elevators. And I need more wing
All the
smalls.
things.
I'm not sure what to do right now.
Okay, roger that.
You put the tier subscription high enough to justify making me a Drake.
What, from Eve?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
You're talking to the wrong person for that one.
Yeah, he does all original stuff, man.
Okay, we're going to be doing a few more giveaways tonight. 2 of them will be tokenized ships. There will be also more giveaways for blueprints tonight.
Everybody's got a price, and I know we can do it.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I honestly I really have a difficult time doing ships from other people's designs. I've always had that problem, even in Empyrean. Like, people make these amazing ships from Star Trek, and I'm sitting over making these massive capitals look like nothing at all, just kind of out of my own weird, twisted mentality.
Yes, I can see that.
I have
Hold on,
issues.
can
Okay, I am going
So,
into
are you
the
going to do
market.
a Rubik's Cube next?
I was thinking about doing a diamond.
A diamond?
Yeah, 2 pyramids, tip to tip. Or not tip to tip, flat to flat.
You said that on purpose just to make her giggle again, didn't you?
No comment.
So, in that case, it would be more like what is that sand thing?
Well, as
Sand
long as he's
timer.
not dodging
Hourglass.
with the
Like hourglass. Thank you. Brain wouldn't remember how to say it.
Yes, Rick, I know. It's hard. It's hard for me to get motivated to want to do it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're more of the creative type person, then I could see how recreating someone else's is it's not
Definitely.
really inspiring. You know, it's just manual labor at that point.
Yeah, it definitely makes it a little bit more difficult.
I'm digging my way out from underground, and I'm gonna come over there to the castle.
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
I'm digging my way into underground.
I am on my
Are
way
you
to the
digging
market,
a-
and then I'll be
like a
back over there.
bomb
Okay.
Tunnel to like blow up his tunnel or blow up his castle.
No, no.
A sapper tunnel.
was,
You're like,
I was
I'm just
finding,
digging a sapper tunnel underneath your castle.
Oh yeah,
Infiltrating.
that's right. Now I was digging up bauxite that I had found, so.
Oh, you're still working on that?
I know that was. You must be thinking of someone else.
Oh, okay. I thought it was you who said it earlier. There was someone earlier that was. I thought hasn't y'all's group been working on Omega
okay.
all day?
Rick, I can definitely see that one. Yeah, I am very much the same way. I prefer
two
to
of
work
them
on
today.
designs.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I guess with the Eve ships and other things like that, from my perspective, is there's a lot of people in game making those.
Yeah, it's not really original to copy a
know,
new ship, you know.
And I don't get me wrong, I love them. Like, there's one guy that made an Abaddon that is absolutely beautiful, and I haven't heard from him since then. But and I love the Abaddon, but there's so many people making Eve ships. It's like, what's the point?
You guys made the Astero. You need to put that
They already
back
have.
for sale.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Mirror, I believe, made one. Astero.
How
Yeah.
much?
It's not done yet. You'll have to talk to
Mirror?
Mira.
I thought the Astero was done.
He's not. It's something he's not happy with.
He's not happy with it. no.
Oh, well, he's a perfectionist.
Visually, it's done, but I think it's with.
And we just lost a
making it
pass.
flight worthy.
We were telling him he needed to put a protective shield, like an invisible round shield around it, so he had the
There are
whole
force fields in this game.
force field thing around it. Yeah.
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 Maybe that's what he needs to add still.
So is everybody having a
I
good
mean, he
night
does
tonight?
have Adventure.
Of course.
And this goes out to the
Well,
people
nobody
in the
heard.
stream. Is everybody having a good night tonight?
Yeah.
I'm curious, did anyone from the stream last night go out and see the wrecks?
Yes, Zedekiah actually did. He went to one of them that was right by his base and actually got a lot of stuff
Oh,
out of
that's
it.
right. I forgot he was literally like neighbor to one of the crash locations.
Yep.
That's
Well, that's
awesome.
handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really handy.
I can imagine his response when he starts plugging in these coordinates that I'm posting. He realized, wait a minute, that's right there.
1 kilometer away. Like, what the hell? Flew over it every day and didn't know.
M9. Wait. How do you say that? M9? Can I just call you M9? Awesome, dude. I'm having a great night.
M9K5, M9K5.
Make. Maki Maki? I don't know. I'm like way off here. What are the 9s and the 5 stands for?
The
M9.
5s I thought were an E. I don't know what the heck the 9 is supposed to be. Maybe it's not supposed to be elite speak and we're just old because kids don't do that anymore.
I know. It reminded me of that age barrier there.
Wait, they don't do that anymore?
Yeah, no.
Thank fucking God.
What, age barrier?
No, the lead speak, you know, replace all the letters with numbers.
Capital letters.
Remember how crazy
God,
like,
yes.
everyone's usernames were always lead speaks.
Yeah.
The only reason why there's a 4 in Dark Moon is because finding actual Dark Moon to use was difficult.
I don't mind the little ones like that. It's the ones that had an entire name.
Oh, the whole name, like every vowel's been replaced by a letter or number,
Yeah.
excuse me.
Yeah, just remember I'm at the market right now. I'll be back over there in just a second, okay?
Quick, now's your chance to steal all the ships you can pile onto yours.
Make your way up top yet?
I'm up there. I'm at 0 meters right now. So.
Shamsy,
Yeah,
hey
I'm there
buddy.
now.
The Shamsy, what's up, brother? It was
Hey,
let's
Shams.
just say spicy.
Wait, Shamsy's awake?
Yes, Shamsy is
That's
somehow
impressive.
awake.
That's dedication.
Yeah, Shams, it was.
Wow.
Let's just say I am regretting eating it. It had a kick. I am feeling the burn tonight, buddy.
Oh, heartburn.
Oh.
Bummer.
Woke up dreaming.
I
of
wasn't
this
thinking heartburn. I was thinking other burn. You know, it burned going in and
Oh no,
burning and
heartburn.
coming out.
No, I'm
Yeah,
talking about
you
heartburn.
would go there.
Hey, no, my husband makes salsa that does that, and some of his.
Burns coming, going in and out.
Good
Yeah.
morning,
You're
Shamsy.
doing something wrong.
Oh,
It's good salsa.
Apparently
Hot
not.
as fuck
It's
going
not
in.
good if it's hurting you.
Watched a guy take a pepper blend that he made out of ghost chilies and throw it in his mouth and decided he was going to wash it down with a shot of alcohol to rinse it out of his mouth. Only instead of spitting the alcohol out, right? Only instead of spitting the alcohol out that had all those oils in it, he
You
swallowed it.
swallowed it. Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at him. I said, "Did you just swallow that?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "You're going to regret that very soon." And
Oh no.
sure enough, a couple hours later, he comes up. He's like, "I regret."
I regret.
Your regret
I
is
regret.
So
Okay.
Shams, you can tell that this stream is very different than yours.
Yeah, we're a bit more animated.
Chaotic.
For a late night stream.
If you want me
Yeah.
to buy this war,
We're TikTok after hours. Welcome to the
Oh
party.
God, I hate you right now so much. If I could cancel my gifted sub, I would do it just for that. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Just to mention it.
Ouch.
TikTok.
Oh, I'm trying to remember what button it is. I know how to do it once I remember the button.
Oh wait, the chest. I gotta hit the chest. I never remember to click on the damn chest.
Let's do 40 of those.
How often do you get to click on the chest?
All the time.
As
Every
often
time
as
that-
she lets me.
every time that thing spins around all the way, like there's a little timer thing that fills up next to the number.
Okay, so I needed wings. I
I thought it was a
needed.
bubble.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a little timer clock that
wait, it
fills
was
up.
brakes, small brakes. It was small wings. It
I
was.
thought it was a little bubble with like a little shine on it.
What else was it
Here
I
I
needed?
am.
I needed something else. I
completely
don't
lost.
remember what it is now.
So, Will, turn off mic.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
We're in trouble now.
No, I was gonna explain the RDMS stuff.
Gotcha.
And have them
Oh.
add
There's
me.
another channel too. We need
So, I didn't want to talk over you guys. And
Well, I
stuff
appreciate
while I was
that.
doing so.
Let's see.
That's why I was like, mute mic.
I know there was something else I needed. I needed the small brakes, I needed the small wings, and I also needed the medium engines, and there was something else I needed, and I cannot remember.
Territory units, territory
No,
scanners,
for the ships.
Adjusters, brakes. I needed brakes. Oh god.
I think I have enough adjusters. I have enough adjusters. It was something else I needed. I cannot remember now.
All I heard you say was wings and brakes, so
Yeah.
Fuel tanks?
Toilets. I have toilets,
Covers.
Gondar. Oh, elevators. Thank you,
Elevator.
Deham.
Good job, Deham.
I needed elevators.
Deham. Deham.
Deham. I
Deham.
was corrected. It was Deham, and I'm trying to work on that. I'm gonna get it right.
That's our. See, you got a couple of Texans in here. We're just like Deham.
it's,
That's what I
it
had
all
for
sounds better
Thanksgiving.
that
I
way.
had some Deham with some of that there, the sugar on it and the honey.
Yep, that's about right. It's just one of those things that it's hard to change those.
Yeah, to
You
soften the vowels up a bit.
The,
I don't know what his cords are to the castle. I don't have it bookmarked.
to the castle.
Alright. Yeah, I was asking him where's the castle.
I will put the cords in the stream. Okay.
Thank you.
Did you ever get the command to work for like hashtag something or whatever?
I have
exclamation
never
something?
even looked at that. I need to look at that.
Slacker.
If I'm gonna trade you for your money for the ore and that ship that I got earlier in the raffle, I'm gonna go ahead and pay
Ah!
that.
No, 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 no. Go down, go down, go down, go down. What am I doing? There we go. Now I got it.
Wrecking.
No, I'm not wrecking. I'm just stumbling.
There might have been something alcoholic in that shrimp.
Nah, it was just spicy.
200 of that goes to Sarah Pacific.
Yeah, it was just
Right.
spicy.
Make me want to make that.
Yeah, it was shrimp and andouille
Did you
gumbo.
cook it or?
No, we have this place that literally opened up, like, I mean, I'll drive out of my subdivision, turn right, and it's right there. It's called The Camp. And they specialize in basically Cajun food. Ooh. But they are definitely Cajuns, and they definitely cook with spice. I'll put it that way.
See, unfortunately, I'm not able to eat that because I'm allergic to shrimp.
Well, you can get anything without they have a lot of non-seafood options or non-shellfish
Yeah, of course.
options.
It just really sucks. I'm one of those late bloomers when it comes to allergies. It just kind of showed up when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
Of all things, at a birthday party too.
So you know what you're missing.
I had one of the
Happy
cats.
birthday, you're now allergic to something you used to love.
There we go. I had one of the cats over here a few minutes ago before I started the camera up, like wanting attention. So he was like all up in my face and stuff on my desk, and now I got cat hair all around. It's like making my nose itch, and it's like, ah.
Don't run all the way over there. I'll fly you.
It's okay. My brother-in-law found out he was allergic to green beans at his wedding.
Sham-
No,
God,
So,
Shamsy.
so pretend I'm a food writer and trying to describe the taste and textures of the shrimp and smoked sausage.
She was
Well.
really stuck on that trip.
I can tell you it was a
He's
delicious,
he's
smooth
hungry
texture
this
of
morning.
well-cooked shrimp, perfectly to the right level of crispness, but cooked thoroughly through with a bite of spice that is still burning. Peppers and onions mixed in with it.
You make me hungry. Get out of here with this.
And a very beautiful brown base that was just nice, thick, good texture, and delicious.
I think this is Shamsy's revenge.
Thank you, Shamsi. I got a subscription out of that. I'm gonna have to do that more often. Yeah.
Such a foodie, dude. I'm such a foodie. You're making me. I literally just ate pizza, and I'm like,
Good night, Shamsi.
hmm,
You have
I
a
could
good
go
night
for
and get some
another
sleep,
slice.
bud.
good night, Shams.
Peace
Hey,
out.
bro.
All right, have a
night,
good
Shams.
night, Jamesy.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of the TikTokers have very, like it's just them talking, and I can't do that. I need people talking to me.
TikTokers? What are we talking about?
Not Twitchers, streamers. Ah, my wife keeps sending me these TikToks, and I'm like,
Oh no, I chewed a buddy out yesterday, literally yesterday for that. I went to check my messages and I had 8 notifications and I was like, uh-oh. And he literally just forwarded me like a million TikToks directly to my phone.
That's a friend right there.
And I'm like, I'm not looking at any of these, dude. I don't have this app. It's not happening. It's like, they're funny. I'm like, no, get out of here. And I told him, I said, if you want to send me funny stuff, you can do it on Discord. Like,
yeah.
that's it.
Well, like, occasionally sending 1 or 2 of them, being something's actually, that's not that big of a deal. But like, I'll get like 30 of them in a row. It's like, no.
Yeah. Exactly. It's the same. It's all about the quantity, you know. One that you really found funny is great. But if you're sending me 30 of them, I'm gonna block you.
Yeah. What was that, Tess? I heard you talking.
Sorry, I was talking to Will because
okay.
he gave me all rights, but I don't know if he gave me all rights on his property.
I mean, you are his wife. You should have all the rights.
Right.
All the rights and all the preferences and all the...
You have the
We
option
can
to
call
differently
it his
and I'll tell you
property,
when.
but we know for sure it's not really his property.
Okay, I am back at the castle. For anybody coming to pick up a blueprint or a pre-made ship.
Edit.
Okay, I'm gonna be
take a wild
doing...
guess that
I'm on my way right now.
So,
No problem.
Joe-
Oh, hold on one
talking
second.
to us again, Cassie.
Yes. Whatever you named your territory.
I guess she is talking to us again.
There we go.
Oh,
She's-
sorry,
she's
sorry,
talking to
sorry.
Will Brady.
I forgot to mute.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do another... I'm gonna do a blueprint for the pocket rocket.
Do you have a name for that that's not pocket rocket?
Yes, jet bike.
Jet bike. See, that's way cooler name.
Yes.
Jet bike.
Oh my
I just
goodness.
noticed that sometimes my name blinks green even though I have my mic on mute.
Yeah. I noticed that as well.
But y'all aren't able to hear when I have my mic muted, right?
No.
I mean, I don't know when your mic's muted, buddy. So.
Well, I mean, I'm muted from my headphones, not on the Discord all the time.
So I mute my stuff from my mic all the time, and whatnot. I just sometimes forget. He's trying to find his beacon so he can figure out what he named his beacon, because he forgot what he named his beacon.
Probably
Well,
just
so
the default
unfortunately, there is not a way to track or locate your territory beacon. You have to know where it is.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Which is why you normally, if you put when you do your beacon, if you're gonna bury it and whatnot, that's why
The
you turn
bookmark,
around and bookmark the beacon itself.
Okay, I have now deployed Baby Yoda. Warlock.
Hey!
Baby
Yay.
Yoda is now deployed, and he is sitting next to the big silver balls.
Awesome.
He's cute, but not nearly as cute as he could be.
You haven't seen the best part yet.
He follows you.
Does he eat frogs? Oh.
Wow, that's where you went with that? Does he eat frogs?
Wow, that went
You don't
south quick.
You don't remember the whole controversy about him eating the
living
frogs
in
when
the...
he's...
Yeah.
I don't know. Considering I
I thought
haven't
that
seen
was-
season 2, I'm sure you're giving away a bunch of spoilers.
I have not seen season 2 either, but I was on social media and saw that, and they did not sit there and say, "Oh, this is a spoiler." No, it was supposedly Baby Yoda committing genocide, and I was like, "Wait, what?"
That's...
And it was all about like this frog lady, and we're like, "Wait, is it to stop her line, or is he actually doing that?" So it was. And then later on, like in the very next episode, they showed him like taking care of frogs when they had hatched and all that stuff, rather than just eating the eggs. And there was a lot of controversy about it. So
Nom nom frog legs, that's all I have to say.
Frog eggs are good. I haven't had
Well,
those
they were
in years.
they were actually eggs, like the frog eggs, unfertilized frog eggs, which a lot of people were like, that's no different than eating unfertilized chicken eggs. We do it all the time.
Or caviar.
But
It's actually a lot
yeah.
closer to caviar.
A
Yeah,
lot
I was gonna
closer
say
to
it's way
caviar.
more closer to caviar.
But yes, that's exactly what. There was a lot of controversy about it, so it was kind of like,
What are you spawning in, Serpus?
Ew. Wrecking ball. He came in like. Oh no, I can't do that. Can you?
No, please don't.
So how do you get up the castle walls?
You don't.
There is a door in the front of the castle for a reason.
No, from the castle walls. He's on the bottom.
I didn't see the door.
Oh, Zyphus, you're down there. Actually, you know what, Zyphus? Hold on 1 second, buddy. I got you.
You have
Okay.
no idea where you put it at all, do you?
You still haven't done the elevator.
I'm doing that right now, thank
Did
you.
you
Huh?
buy them? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you got a good amount of them too. Nice.
Okay, so we're going to have to go right down here. We're going to cut a opening in the side, so that way I
Well,
can...
now that I don't have my bumblebee,
Put a
I
light
can't,
on it.
I can't fly anywhere.
Sure, fuck.
Yeah, right? I can't collect. I'm not sure. I don't have enough voxels or whatever in the one box.
This is why I have my own base
Anything.
with my own ship out in the middle of nowhere where no one can screw with it.
You might want to go back outside of this thing, because I'm about to wall this off.
He's gonna make a little, like, literally an elevator shaft.
Gonna wall the top off here off, or
No, he's probably just
Okay.
gonna place it in the floor. You gonna
Say, I don't
slap a
think I
light
can
on
do
the
that.
outside of it to make it, like, obvious? Or
Actually-
color? You could use red plastic smiley face.
You have a major addiction issue. Did you know this?
Damn right I do.
That sounded really excited about a smiley face.
If you were part of yesterday's stream, you'd know why.
Okay, here we go.
I
Sure,
missed
the day
yesterday.
that I'm
Hey,
not here.
I
Sorry.
might have improved a little bit, Baby Yoda.
Oh, okay.
I put the image in the Discord public.
Okay, 1 second. I want to click on that. Okay,
Yeah,
and
sure.
the elevator is up, so you can hit the elevator there.
So Baby Yoda, you made it so Baby Yoda follows?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
It already does. The one Serapis has already does that.
That script is
Yeah.
really easy to type.
So how do I pull fuel out of a fuel
Oh, that's nice. That looks really good, bud.
tank?
Okay, so the elevator's working. Okay, who do I got here? I got a Killing J, and I got a Zyphus. So what are we doing?
he's gonna claim that ship, that crotch rocket from earlier. Or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, you really did improve
Crotch
that. That's a lot
rocket?
better.
Right.
So you changed
Okay,
it from a
follow
pocket
me, guys.
rocket to a crotch rocket.
Speeder
Oh, yeah.
bike.
Follow me. Over here.
What?
And then we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna pay you for it.
Oh.
You gave us plenty of free shit. So
Okay, I got extra ones over here, so let me give you one of the ones that is already fueled up and ready to roll.
Jet bike. That's what he calls it. The jet bike.
Yes.
oh, come
yes,
on, you
yes.
guys haven't heard of a crotch rocket before?
Yeah, of course. But her mind's in the gutter, so.
There we go. Let's go here. Let's clear that out. Okay, where you at? And there's a wreck dad here too. That people just come on, keep on coming. Where'd you go?
It's not giving me
Where'd you
access.
go, Zyve?
Okay, who am I trading this to?
It's Zyve.
Zyve, come here, buddy. Wait, where are you? Turn around. Barter. There you go.
Give him the money too.
I'd bring you fuel, but action is forbidden.
That's just a fancy way to say Jodafar.
There you go. Enjoy. And it is
Huh?
this one over here to the right.
Okay. Oh, so you don't lose your ship?
You should consider.
Alright.
I mean, considering the frame, the voxel frame is really minimalistic. You could probably make them in different materials just for fun, like different colors and stuff.
Yeah. This was
So
actually
it's
made of
like-
chrome.
Like make a handful of them in like red and green and blue, and then people can pick their color.
Zyph, do you have scrap on you? Because this is the first time flying in a.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Gonna need some
Hello,
scrap.
hello.
Yeah, you're gonna want to give him a little bit of scrap just in
Okay,
case.
just a heads up for the stream. There's 2 minutes left on the current giveaway for the blueprint. The next giveaway will be a tokenized one.
Okay, so quick question, Serapis.
Yes.
So he tried to give me rights through the
RDMS.
MAS, yeah, whatever. But it's not working.
Did you
Ah.
right click to refresh your rights?
I right-clicked on the different items myself, yes, and hit refresh rights, but it's not allowing me to get into those.
Okay, so Will, are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the RDMS. We're gonna go through a few things to make sure you got it right. Is it under your personal?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Hold on. Let me pick one. I'll do the
Thank you, Serapis.
cheese one. Here we go. Okay, so there's 3 things that are important. You have to have a tag set. Do you have a tag set?
Yep.
Okay. You have all these rights in here added.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh
do
no,
you-
there's no tag set. Never mind.
Yeah, you have
But
to set a
that's
tag.
what we were trying to do. I was trying to locate.
Okay. Go to the tags. Go close that out and just go to tags and create a tag, and then you'll go back in there, edit the policy, and apply the tag. Once you've added that tag, you'll go into the rights on the item, where there's construct or element rights, and then you'll have a drop-down menu on your right, which I will show you right now.
Yeah, I just need to figure out what I name my territory claim unit.
But so when you go to advanced set construct, you'll see on the right side. So what you see, add an existing tag, it'll be one of those in there.
Okay, yeah.
So it'll be the one you named.
Yep, I just
tag
know
is
what my
required.
territory claim unit's
Yeah.
what it is, I think.
Now, if you have if she's trying to access your base, you don't need to give her access to the territory claim.
Well, she wants to build on my base too, or on my
That's just weird.
tags.
Did you guys figure out the token key? You got it?
I'm explaining it to him now.
Now you can also give her build rights to your current base, so she can build on your actual core. But if she wants to place her own, yeah, you'll have to do it with the territory scanner.
Okay, and we will be giving away a wrecking ball tonight too, guys.
Sorry,
I'd
territory
do it on
unit.
his actual. I'd actually do it on his actual core, but he's already got something going, and I don't want to fuck with it.
He can always just place another core there and give you the ownership of it.
That would probably be the easiest thing, is just tell him where you want to build something, and then he can slap the core down, and then you can just
Wait.
take over.
Death, don't I owe you a wrecking ball?
You do.
An actual wrecking ball or the blueprint?
I won an actual wrecking ball. I got the blueprint right
Oh.
away.
That's right.
I won the first blueprint.
Ah, the 8-ball kind of dilapidated looking thing.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep, you're here. So run back.
And flies. Huh?
You're there, I tell you.
I know
Just
I'm
stay put.
there, but I can't see. I'm gonna restart. Okay.
All right, guys, you're getting to see his first flight.
Uh-oh.
Oh
I gotta
boy,
see
here
this.
we go.
Yeah, you run through
Who's
the shit
first
over
flight?
Still confused as to
Alright.
what ship is this at, Jay?
That's
Okay.
the wrecking ball.
What? This is a ship that's yours right here.
It's not the ball and chain.
So to make it throttle up, you hit the mouse wheel up.
It says I cannot interact with tokenized structure.
Yes, there should be room for you to land.
If he gave you a key, you have to go into your inventory and use the key.
Yeah, you have to go in your inventory and...
Basically claim it as your own property.
I did claim it. Now it says I can either unclaim item or use construct key. And when
No,
I do
not
it-
claim. Use construct key.
Yeah. You actually want to use the key, not claim it.
Oh, there we go.
Player owns too many constructs.
Oh, rip.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
so if you go under F2 for your talents,
Okay, seriously,
Right.
what is it? Why is there a crack ship on my landing pad?
a crack ship?
Yes, look at the stream.
Oh wow, it is a crack ship.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's the one Jay made.
Oh lord. Okay, I am moving the crack ship just a
I
heads
love-
up to clear out the landing pad
I
some.
love that he called Jay's construct a crackhead ship. That's awesome. It's functional. That's what matters. So I'm sorry.
Blueprint is selling at 500K.
Jay's friend. If you go under architect.
Right there on the
under-
corner, dude. Right there on the corner. You're coming in
under
hard.
Mining.
There,
Oh yeah,
He's
that's
got
coming in
this.
hot.
This fucker's got him.
Ooh, oh, nice.
I'll be right back,
Good
guys.
breaks.
No problems.
So I'm sorry, Jay's friend. Under mining and inventory, if you go under
Oh,
architect.
time for pick a winner. Zedekiah, you won that blueprint.
Nice.
That's karma right there.
Congratulations, Zedekiah.
Nice.
You'll want to put a level in into core unit upgrade. So right now you won't be able to use that ship until you level that. The good news is like the first level is like 5 minutes.
Claim it for the court too, I think. If not, I've got the.
Yeah.
If you're a legate, then you can claim it for the.
Oh, you gotta be. Okay, I didn't realize you had to do that.
Now remember, with legates, the biggest issue with legates is once you vote somebody in as legate, anytime you want to promote or demote anybody else in the org, every legate has to vote.
Unless you're on the ball with it and you vote to remove them from voting rights.
Yeah. Okay, guys, this next one is a jet bike pocket rocket. It's going to be a 30-minute giveaway, though, because it's, you know, an actual ship. There you go. It should be popping up soon.
He doesn't like my crack ship on his platform.
No, I just moved it off to the
moved it
side so
over.
Zedekiah had room to land.
Yeah, someone was gonna land on top of it.
I have all these ships off of them, and I still fly the crack ship.
Hey, Zedekiah, what do I owe you, dude? Or what were you getting tonight, Zedekiah? I know you got the blueprint you just won. Good. Wait, are you in channel with me? No, you were
Yeah.
not. With what? Zedekiah is in a channel. And voice.
Oh no, you're screwed. It's in Twitch.
Yep, I'm looking at him on Twitch. Zedekiah, let me know what it was that you were picking up. I cannot remember. The pocket rocket is for me. The wrecking ball is for. Okay, now is it blueprints or is it? I cannot remember.
All right, I'm here.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, that helps. Awesome. Okay, so
Okay, yeah. Pocket rocket was for me, and I brought M9K5 here, Mike.
yeah.
He's the one for the wrecking ball.
Now, were they blueprints or tokenized?
Tokenized, I think.
Wait, did you win those?
Yeah. I gave a sub for.
The pocket rocket.
Oh wait, no, not a wrecking ball. Pocket rockets for both of us. Two pocket
Okay.
rockets.
That's right.
I gave a sub for his, and I just won this one.
No, this one's a blueprint.
Okay, then this one's a blueprint. Sweet.
Yeah. Okay.
So one tokenized, one blueprint. Awesome.
Follow me over here.
He's like, wait, I won
Yeah, the
too?
current.
Yeah, no. As
giveaway.
I'm landing, we're like, "Hey, a raffle's ending. That would be funny if we won." Oh, we did.
Yeah.
That's
Let
fun.
me get you one of these back here with a full fuel tank for the.
I don't know why I did that. I got fuel
Well, those pocket rockets fit perfectly on top of my ship. Hoping I
That's
win.
the goal.
Okay, so we're
It's
gonna
kind of
use-
great though, because I've already got one sitting on top of my Atlas right now.
Oh, nice.
We're
You
getting
have a little
Okay.
fleet of
We're getting
them.
one more
Look
and a
nice.
There we go.
blueprint.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wanna
actually gonna
slap
make the
one on my
blueprint off of
Diablo
this
and
real
one
quick
on my
before I trade it off.
Raptor.
So hold on a second. Okay, let me tokenize.
Yeah, I came with 2 passengers, and
Okay,
as soon
who's
as we're
getting
done
the
here,
ship?
The ship is for Mike here.
Mike.
Mike.
Okay, Mike, come here. I'm gonna trade you, Mike, so you can get the key. Hit Y, Mike.
He looks at me as you say that. Just
Okay.
like, what are we doing?
There you go, Mike. Enjoy. You
Yeah,
have to-
sorry I'm loitering on your base right now. It's taking me about 30 minutes to train that skill.
Dude,
so.
you are fine. You take your
Dude, you're
time,
good,
do what
dude,
you
good.
need to, okay?
Go for a walk through the castle, bro.
True, might as well
The
do that.
castle is amazing. Go check it out. I'm not kidding. It's like,
There's an elevator down to the warehouse or
Thanks.
factory.
There you go.
like
You're trapped in there, am I?
No,
No,
you need to
there's
get
an
out of the
elevator.
elevator.
the stream doesn't do it credit.
Yeah. It's way more impressive when you actually go with your character than just see Serapis walking through it.
Yes.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna hop back into the other call with the 2 guys that I brought because we're about to go over to Madison and revisit the 5 Rex.
Oh, awesome.
Nice, man.
Yeah, I just finished them with me, and then they both get on. I was like, well, looks like I'm making another trip.
Awesome. I'm glad everybody's getting a lot of use out of that. That really makes me
Yeah,
happy.
there's still plenty of loot on them, as you saw. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Boundless or whatever it was. I think it was the Boundless.
Yeah.
That thing has a bunch of engines still on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They're just
And
they
like
take up so
10
much of
fuel
that
tanks.
4,000. Yeah.
Yeah. You can grab a large and a medium space engine, both, for like
Yep.
3,600 or something.
I gotta fill up
I
all
think
these
you can
fuel
grab
tanks.
like a couple air brakes or something. Yeah, I got some good loot off of those, and we're gonna go back with 2 more people. So.
Okay, so after this giveaway is up in 30 minutes, we're going to give away a Wrecking Ball blueprint, and then a little bit later we'll be giving away an actual Wrecking Ball tokenized. So make sure you tell your friends to join the stream, get them in here so they can enter to win
Figured
the
out what
raffles. And if you
On
enjoy the
those-
content, make sure you hit follow.
Jet bikes.
Alright.
Okay, whose
Where are
yellow
the
and
brakes
black,
on that
orange
thing?
black ship is this?
That's mine. That's the one I wanted to get your opinion.
Oh, that is awesome. I like that a lot. That is really well done. I noticed something very familiar here.
Yeah, when I first saw your ships, I was like, oh my gosh, he
Oh,
has
wait,
ribs
wait.
on this side.
Check this out, check this out. Look at the bottom of this.
Oh yeah, yeah, very similar.
It's actually the exact same pattern with the tiny ribs and the solid pieces.
Yeah, I made that ship about a month before I actually met
Yeah.
you, but
No, that's awesome. I love it.
I like the rib work. It's really cool.
Yeah, well, it gives it a depth, gives it a little bit more personality, and it also reduces your material mass.
I still don't have rights.
Yeah, this is looking really nice. This is
Fudge.
awesome.
2020 and you still don't have rights.
Yeah, this looks really good, man. I like this a lot.
Oh, thank you.
Is this an original design or?
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of people say, oh, it looks like a Drake ship from
Huh?
Star Citizen, but
Oh,
It's-
I like that world
Oh, this one's
thing.
Suripus, really quick question. Which one of these was the one that you tokenized for Mike?
He doesn't have to be by it. If he just claims it, if he does
There we
the,
go. Oh, thank God.
it'll
Yeah,
automatically.
no, he's. I guess he's having trouble with it.
That's that one.
Declaring your thing as a link.
Is it this one?
Is it that one?
Thank you.
Hold on. Oh,
Do you have to have it in your nano pack, or?
just go ahead
He
and.
has to just hit
Oh, it
use
has to
on
be in your nano pack. You cannot use it in a container.
Okay. So there you go. He'll probably hear that on the stream. Alright.
Yeah, make sure you put the key in your nano pack. Do not put it in your.
And then hit use, not claim.
Yeah.
Huh?
So
Which one?
those
Oh.
pills that you donated
That's
on Shamsy's channel,
Yes,
what model is that? Is that the little?
that's the
Like,
bigger one. The little one I have is a little bitty one.
So I'm gonna have one of each. Excellent.
Yeah.
Getting a pill collection. Wait a minute.
Hold on,
Lord,
I'm
there's
flying off into space. I'm just kind of just went. Wing.
There are people everywhere. This is so crazy. There are more people at my castle right now than there are at some of the market hubs.
Now the question is, where's the black ball hidden?
Oh, that's a good point.
Are you talking about that one at the very
Where's the
bottom
tank?
of the castle?
There. Wait, no.
That's the A ball.
No, that's the eight
Oh, is
ball.
it?
That would be a little too obvious, I think.
Go with
Hide in
the
plain sight.
giant black ball.
It's like I won.
And besides,
Is it
that's still not up. I'm not. That's once a week. I'm doing that. So.
I know. It's just like, man, there's just so many people that.
Well, no, I was looking
And I
at
was
it for a little
playing
bit.
it
I'm
around
like,
for
what
like
is
3
this?
days.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what you got to do
I'm in a ninja
is
trap.
like lock the castle, like put a force field in front of the door one day, and just lock it after you place it,
Where do I want to go?
and then give everybody enough time to get there, and open the door for everybody at the same time,
And then lock them
That
all
I
back in.
am.
and then lock them all back in until somebody
Oh,
finds
he
them.
does have a force field there.
Yeah, I know he does, and it's not a sensor too. I think.
No, it's not.
Oh, you didn't put it on the sensor.
No, I've got to get the right proper circuit to make it to where it opens it when you go in the zone and not, shuts it.
Yeah, the knot. The
Yeah,
knot.
I need a
switch.
knot. Not a knot, a knot, a knot, knot. A knot, dot, dot, dot.
Isn't it called something like that? The knot switch or
Yes,
something
it
like that?
is.
It makes
It
it.
is.
Yeah, it's a weird name.
Yeah, the knot switch just does not sound right. It sounds like a really bad sex toy. I'm surprised I didn't have a Taz
I
lose in
know.
it.
I was just thinking, like, I'm thinking of what kind of sex toy it would be, and then I'm. That's
She's
where
You're
my
just
mind is gone.
daydreaming now.
She's thinking there's no such thing as a bad toy. There's just bad uses.
No, there are actually bad toys. I will say that much.
I had a friend of mine used to play Ark with me, and for a long time he was a manager at one of those mega sex toy shops in Houston.
Oh, the megaplexes.
Yeah. Oh my lord, the stories that man used to tell when he came into comms every night. Oh.
So today I sold.
Yeah, the worst one
There you
was
go.
the 70-year-old couple who came in and bought a 2-foot long, 7-inch girth rubber mill part.
You know what?
I'm good without those stories.
Yeah.
I can one up that,
Their
and
own.
it's still completely clean. I went into one of those shops, and while I was shopping, I saw one of my high school teachers. That was awkward.
God dang it.
Yeah, that's one of the worst things about being married to a school teacher who's been teaching for 20 years, is she has so many former students, and these students are now, I mean, they're
having
close to
kids
my
and stuff.
age.
Yeah.
She started teaching when she was pretty young, and I'm 6 years younger than her. And
It's funny how the older you get, the closer that relatively seems.
yeah. So these students, like, now they're adults. There's several of them teaching at the same school where she teaches. A couple of them are coaches, and it's just like, these are kids that used to run up to me and yell, "Hey, Dad," and all this kind of stuff. Like I was the choir dad, and now they're adults and have their own kids. A couple of them, I think, actually have grandkids.
And
now
you
when
feel
you go to
old
get your
heck.
kinky stuff, it's awkward. I'm just kidding.
They know you by now.
I've only been to one of those one time. It was when I was in the military, and I went with a girl, and she bought a freaking load of like dildos there, and everybody looked at me like, well, somebody can't please their woman.
They are for you.
She did.
Yeah.
Because she bought like this big 3.5-foot rubber one.
Oh God.
Threw it over her shoulder, and then had like 3 or 4 little pocket ones, and I'm like, yeah, I really wish I had one in here. And maybe they weren't all staring, but you know how it feels. I felt like they were all staring.
They're too busy trying not to be embarrassed about their own purchases to give a
Yeah,
shit
pretty
about you.
much.
It's like
So-
dancing, right? Like people when they go dancing, if they're not that great at it, they're so busy being nervous and thinking, "Oh my God, everyone's watching me. Oh my God, they're thinking I suck." They're too busy trying not to fall over their own 2 damn feet to give a shit about you.
That's gonna be crazy. Here soon, there's gonna be this. The jet bike is gonna be flipping everywhere. Hey, Sarah,
Yeah,
sorry to
dude.
bother you, but do you have another excess landing gear? Yes. Do you need one? Is that a guy? I'm sorry, I did not see that. Are you still here? Of course, I have a landing gear.
For the low price of the convenience fee.
3 more subs.
I gotta go.
$4.99.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta relink the container. It's messing up. Yeah, I have multiples of them. Don't worry about that.
What are the different tiers? Do you have different tiers for subscribers yet?
There's 3 tiers, but I don't know what they do. So just a reminder, it's 17 minutes left on the tokenized
No,
Pocket Rocket or Jet Bike.
I'm kind of digging my odds right now, 50%.
Yeah, it's 50-50, so make sure you guys are joining that raffle. That's !raffle, all one word, no space.
I'm gonna have to buy myself 1 or 2 of them. You're gonna need to mass produce those bad boys, dude.
I'm trying to. I've already made like 10 of them and given some of them and
It's
sold
not
some of them. And oh, Invo,
Yeah.
Lord
You need
Zedekiah,
you need
Mr.
one
Fix
of
It.
your
There you
little
go,
landing
guys.
pads, dude. One of your landing pads needs to be like 30 of those bad boys just lined up.
Well, one of the landing pads is actually going to have a storage area under the landing pad for the wrecking balls and the. Okay, where are
Do
you at,
have
buddy?
a nice little box
Zedekiah.
to put your balls in?
Come here, Zedekiah. Come back. Come back. Come back. Zedekiah, I'm chasing you.
I knew that one would get a chuckle out of her, so I had to say it. Now, if you could just figure out how to make that same box for Will, then she'd
why?
be really happy.
Landing.
They really need pistons or something so you can make an opening door in this.
They have hanger gates,
There we go. That's a little
but
better.
they're really expensive. So they actually have ship hanger gates that you can make for buildings and garages and even put them on big ships. And you can set them with detectors to open and close when you get close, but they're just stupid expensive. Like in my opinion, they're not really worth it unless you're really going for a really
Or
If you know how to script, make your own.
They have huge, like they're massive. The hangars are massive.
what do you mean make your own? I don't think you can script a block.
You can't script the voxels. You have to use the actual hangar doors.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, you can't script plain voxels.
Large force fields.
That takes away a lot of stuff if you can't script voxels.
Well, what are you gonna?
You have to script the elements. What are you gonna tell a block to do?
All right,
Oh,
block.
element.
Be a
Yeah.
block.
Yeah, it has to be an element. So they have hangar doors that, you know, obviously function as elements as doors, and then that can be scripted.
I'm assuming there's a size constraint on it, and you probably couldn't fit most of these ships in.
Oh my lord. I gotta.
Actually, they're massive.
Okay, so
They're
who is
huge.
with who here? I got a Killian J, a Tamarath, Lord Zedekiah, M9 or Mike. Then I got a
How come it's so
Xiphus.
popular, Celtic?
It's like there's people everywhere. It's like wow. I'm not used to
I
this.
feel like showing up just to be more confusing.
Oh lord, you would do that too, wouldn't you?
I would do it just so I could buy something. I would be like, I'm just here to buy one of these speeder bikes.
It's so weird looking over and seeing my face on the screen. You know how long it's been since I've used an actual cam? Like I don't even like taking selfies. Like this is not my thing.
It bothers you. I don't think anybody here minds.
You got something in your teeth.
If you could actually see my teeth, I would understand you saying that. But there's a mustache in the way.
I was gonna say, I haven't seen his teeth at all. Well, except for his bottom teeth.
Oh,
Hey. We're from Texas. We're sensitive about that. Some of us don't have teeth. No, I'm just kidding.
Hence the mustaches.
He does live in Louisiana, remember?
Hey Jay. Oh Lord have mercy. Actually, technically,
if you lived in the bayou like that, you would know, because you wouldn't be able to understand a word that comes out of his mouth.
You'd sound like that guy from, oh man, what's that movie? Waterboy?
You just can't hear. You can't understand any of it.
Y'all gonna
yeah,
go on down to that there place and get ourselves some of them beers on it. That guy, one of those guys.
yeah,
It's so bad.
yeah. I deal with a lot of those around here. We actually have gas stations around here that are owned by old Cajuns and Creoles, and you go in there and you're like, "Hey, I need to get whatever," and they're like, just start going. And you're like, "I'm gonna agree with what you said because it sounds like it could be right. Let me know how much I owe you." Yeah, okay, thank you. Hey, have a great day.
And that's when, like, you're thankful for the fact that you can swipe a card, because if you had to give him exact change, God forbid you know what the hell he's saying.
Yeah.
And
The worst
that's
part
why
is-
he has ships called pocket rockets.
The best Creole, the best Greek and Lebanese place, the best place to get gyros around here is actually a gas station that's owned by a bunch of old Cajuns.
That's funny.
So you go into this old Cajun gas station, they got like boudin, they got jambalaya, they got fish, they got all this stuff, and then on the side they got gyros. And they call it gyro.
Serapis, I have a minor problem here,
What's the
and I
problem?
require your assistance.
You left the ship on the landing pad?
No. I went to go lift off in my Atlas, and it fell through the floor, and now I'm trapped in the box.
Oh, well, hold on one second,
He's
and I
trapped
will.
in your box.
Yeah, I'm down below. You can see me down there.
Go to the floor.
For a
It sounds
small
like he's
fee,
complaining
he'll
that he's
release you.
trapped in your box.
I am trapped in
You
Serapis'
should
box.
actually be able to maneuver tool it out. Does that not
No,
work?
this one's closed.
Yeah, no, it just sank through the floor, and
That's because
I'm
one of the
just like,
ships
"What?"
wasn't. Before you take off multiple ships, it's always a good idea to use the maneuver tool to make sure that the ships are properly attached.
Probably
Not
something
for
you
that.
put on your roof was not attached right. And
Yeah,
so it
one of
freaked
the
out.
one of the pocket rockets is still sitting on the roof up there.
I
So
see.
what happened is literally your the
Jet bike.
pocket
So I
rocket.
bounced down.
Well, yeah, basically it Sparta kicked you under the building.
Which is way better than it used to do, which was play basketball with you.
Yeah, it used to blow you to smithereens.
Hi there.
It played
Yeah,
basketball
I'm just
until
kind
you
of stuck
exploded.
down here.
Hold on, I got you. I gotta open a big old opening up in the
There's
sidewall.
a 1,000 quanta fee for every voxel he removes.
Oh wow.
So listen, about those large gates you guys were talking about. This is how you advertise their usefulness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I would love to have a large gate for one of these, but you know.
They're not
They're
cheap to make.
expensive.
They're
Just hold on one
huge.
second, dude. Hold on. Just
I'm just trying to spin it around. I'm gonna
He
maneuver it.
can, so because you're on his property, he can actually maneuver tool your thing. So he
Your
can maneuver
thing.
it out.
He's gonna maneuver tool your thing.
Yay. Yes, you have my consent to maneuver my thing.
I'm trying to see if I need to make the opening bigger.
Let's play
Just
with
a
it a
bit.
little bit.
Just a bit. I think I'm a little too wide.
You guys are gonna. A little too much girth there, huh? A little too much girth. Okay, hold on.
The problems of having Cassie in the voice chat. She'll just giggle at everything you say.
Oh lord, you guys are gonna get me demonetized.
Yep. It'll be 100% her fault too.
Oh my god.
Trust me, Twitch has a lot more leniency than that.
Oh, I know. I'm just picking. I'm not worried about it.
I'm just
And
saying,
the stream is marked as mature, so I'm definitely not worried
Surface,
about
we
it.
can probably get you over that like 40 to 50 watchers if you take the shirt off.
That's great.
Wait, he's got to have 3 different camera angles though.
Right.
The
You're
only way
out.
to make it legit.
Okay, now
It's the best
I
part
need
of
to get out.
it. He's shirtless and not one, not two, but
But 3
cameras.
cameras.
Okay, here we go. Jared, go jump out the hole down bottom.
Yay, freedom!
And get your ship off the flight deck up there.
There's an elevator over here.
I don't know why, but it sounds kind of like he's kicking you
There
out
we
of the
go.
house. Like, get your shit, get out.
Rip my base part for your ass.
Yep, sorry about that.
No problem.
Hey, at least it fell like under a landing pad that's literally just a square box. Could you imagine if it somehow got stuck in a castle?
If it got down into
Right.
the actual castle.
Yeah, things came out way
Yeah,
worse.
that would have been bad. That would have been really
It'd
bad.
have just been like, yeah, we're demoing this, and you're gonna have to put it back together.
Alright, time to
If
make
I
a
have to choose
blueprint to
between
tear
your
down the
ship
whole
and my
thing.
castle, I'm taking my castle.
Shh, Serapis is talking. Shut up.
Uh-oh. And I went fuzzy.
The eyebrows.
Huh?
Love it.
Oh. I'm not used to having a camera. Ugh. But I do need to get used to it. I'm sitting here looking at the chat. Weird.
Alright, thank you for the
Okay.
rescue.
No problem. Okay, everybody, it's 7 minutes left on that pocket rocket or jet bike giveaway. Oh, I was going to fill them all up with fuel. That's what I was in the process of doing. Did I get them all? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. And I need to go fill up all the wrecking balls.
I want you to make me one of those with some kind of like a green frame.
Green.
He wants your
Ah!
green balls. I mean, I guess that's better than blue balls.
I want one of the bikes, not one of the balls, dork.
Be nice. We must always be nice. Whoa! I fell off the balls.
Yeah, no name calling, man.
Hey, wait a minute.
I wasn't name calling.
I called you a dork.
Yeah.
I'm not a dork.
She didn't even realize.
Didn't even recognize it.
All right, never mind. You know what? I take it back. Call it whatever you want.
Oh Lord. Have any of you ever seen? Oh crap! There's a Wipeout. The show called Wipeout.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yes.
Do you feel like you're doing one of those challenges as you jump from ball to ball?
I can do it. I can do it.
In the water.
There you go. That needs to be part of. That should be part of your elements inside the thing. You just have a whole bunch of red balls that people have to hop over.
Actually, what I was thinking about doing was building a giant stand over them and putting single line voxels like strings going to them. There's somebody here. Who's this? That's a Jay. Hi, Jay.
See, I think what would be cool, but it would take lots of different cores, and it'd have to be a joint effort, is making a labyrinth big enough for like small ships that you have to try to fly through, and put lots of those single voxel mines out there for if they hit them, they blow up. You know what I'm talking about? The voxel mines?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got to see Zyphus take off.
We got... actually, Zyphus, Zedekiah, you might have wanted to wait, dude, because there's another raffle coming up in 4 minutes.
He can't fit anymore on top
Oh.
of his ship, though. So.
Oh, true.
Well, also, I already want to.
You'd be surprised.
Let someone else win, you know?
Okay, so, gotcha.
That's
Oh,
nice.
We got 502 Mr. Fixit, a Daham, an Info Death, a Grabby Latouche, and a Wrecked Dad in this one.
Grabby Latouche.
I know, right?
Grabby. Grabby actually
Oh,
joined the
that's so
Discord
great.
today. So make sure
You
everybody
gotta
tell
watch
Grabby, welcome to the XVX Discord.
That's awesome.
Rolls.
Welcome, you
partner.
poor soul.
Rolls. Right, okay.
Alright.
So just a heads up, anybody that actually joins the Discord, we do have a trade channel in Discord for people that are, you know, in the Discord and followers of the stream, to where you can post up things you're looking for or things that you have that you're looking to move. That sounds like I'm talking about pushing narcotics, but you know what I mean.
Hey, he does have a pill boy.
I've got an obsession with giant shiny balls, pills, and pocket rockets.
I can't even breathe.
She's trying so hard.
Will, quick, she needs mouth to mouth. No, that might make the problem worse.
Oh, Lord.
Always the giggle every time.
Oh?
Cracks me up.
If I win
Who's
that,
Will?
then
I
I'm
haven't
gonna
heard from
laugh
him at all.
hard. If I win that one, I'll
here.
gift another sub. Hello. Wait, who said I'm here? I heard I'm here.
They said,
Oh.
well, I haven't heard from you in a while. I said, I'm here.
Okay. Gotcha. Ah,
Hey, you
this,
want to come see me crash?
Yes.
is it that time? Wait, where'd you go?
Oh, no, I'm just going to see if I can pilot this thing. Cause I'm
Okay, so this is Zyphus. Okay, Zyphus, whenever you hop in the ship, for the standard flight thing, which you'll need to right click on the seat and run auto config as flight, okay? The easiest way to fly these small ships is hold your space bar and your control so that your brake and it'll raise you up high. Throttle up your engines, and then once your engines are up, make sure you're pointed in a good direction that's safe and let go of the brake and you'll take off.
How should I run default auto configure as
Fly. Fly. So, your first keys you're going to hit is spacebar and control. Point yourself in a safe direction where there's nothing in front of you. throttle up, and when your engines are going strong, let go of the brake, and you'll take off like a rocket. A pocket rocket.
And you're gonna crash like
Okay.
one, too.
As an alternative.
Did you program the seat? Oh yeah, it's working. Okay. Hold spacebar. Is it not flying? Is it giving you a script error?
I programmed for hold on, as flying pilot or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Flying.
So you right click on the seat if you look at the stream, run default auto configure, flying construct. Right now when you're in the seat on the right side, does it have a red script error written?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Get out of the seat, do it as a ground construct, then redo it as a flying construct. Out of fuel. Hold on, I got you.
Yeah, it's not the config, it's the fact that you didn't put any fuel in.
I thought I had.
Hey, Seven, do you see that message from Gondar?
Gondar.
Oh, yes, I love you, Gondar.
I totally had to click it.
What do you need?
Oh.
Child, what do you need?
Oh, I can't fuel it. Ah. Here. Barter.
I have no idea what those points are for at all. The
I
channel.
have no idea, but I want them.
But I want them all. Yes.
There you go. Take that. And put that in your fuel tank.
I think actually he's doing a thing for 10,000. You can get a blueprint.
Yeah, I got a copy of the blueprint last night for that.
And the fuel tank's in the backpack here is the blue thing.
He should do that for these speeder bike things.
Yeah, I need to switch that over off the compy and onto the pocket rockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, but make it like 100K. 10K is pretty easy to get to.
No, 10K is a couple days of watching him at least, though, right?
It is, yeah,
I
yeah.
got 6.5, and
Well,
I've
it depends on how active you are in chat. So, like, if you actually type or more,
well,
you get points for it. And then also you click that stupid chest, which I always forget.
yesterday I turned in 10,000. I got my copy, and today I'm at 3.1K already.
Yeah, see, I only have 11K at all, but I never click the dang chest.
Well, you got enough for a copy.
It's because I don't type in the channel because I'm talking in the Discord.
Exactly, right?
Are those compy blueprints or are those compy?
Blueprints.
Blueprints. He's like, I don't care about that. I want ships.
Well, baby, you're in
This is
the
fly off full speed.
the corp. He'll give you the blueprints.
Yeah.
We know that.
If you're in the
Oh, now you tell me.
If you're in the org, you get a blueprint.
You know, you can combine that blueprint with some parts and you get a ship.
I know. I just gotta build the parts, and it takes time.
That's the hard part for us.
Okay, so
We're
I
fun part.
I
Still in the slowly building
updated. It should. Okay, it still says a compy. So if anybody's in the stream, the free. Oh no, it now says free jet bike. Why does it not say copy on both ends? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Well, copy, paste, save. There we go. It's updated.
So it's a free jet bike blueprint for 10,000 points.
Let me
Yes.
finish clearing this out.
Oh.
And
How
I
many
am.
points for the whole jet bike?
And
Uh,
100,000?
hole is
25,000? If you don't know where it is, then you're in
I
trouble.
really gotta click that damn button more.
Yeah, dude. I never click on that button. I need to set it. How? Okay. Here's the ultimate like metagamer. How long does it take for the chest to refill? And I'll set a recurring timer.
I'll make you an auto expert.
I'm not even joking. I will totally run an auto timer to click over there.
I just make a macro.
I will totally macro to click exactly in that spot on my screen every X amount of time.
Zacchus, if you haven't crashed yet, control is the brake.
I have not crashed yet.
Well, then you don't need the timer. Just set it to go off like every minute, and you'll get it no matter what.
Okay, now there's another custom one for 100,000.
Serapis, my 17-year-old says you look like a world history teacher.
A world history teacher.
Tell her he's a choir teacher.
No, I'm not. I'm an artist. Thank you.
He's an artist.
Okay, yes, an artist.
the history, but I do like history.
Ooh.
In fact, in middle
Raptor.
in middle
She says,
school,
what kind of artist?
I draw, I paint, I write, I sculpt, I do woodworking, I do computer
Jack of all
graphics,
trades.
I make jewelry.
If you
So,
show her,
I am
he
an
posted,
artist.
He posted some pictures of his art in which channel was it? One of the Discord channels.
Well, if you look at the creative and fun fun pics.
That's the one.
I'll enjoy
It has some cute, like, animal art.
Oh, those are
stuff.
old comic strips.
He did those.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that.
I like how offhanded you're like, oh, that's just some old stuff. Don't worry about that.
That is.
Yeah. Those are the ones he's essentially now suing Disney for copyright.
Please don't say that on stream.
Oh, tell me now.
I mean, that's kind of
Yeah, just
lawsuit stuff.
Here we go. There we go. If you go to there, that's all the current stuff. Which I will put that in stream too, because I know I'm gonna get that question. There you go. That is actually my website. If anybody's actually interested, that's where all my art and my book is posted. My book is not for sale; it's just posted there. You can go read it. The first 9 chapters are up there. And I've been so caught up in the game and taking care of the kids that I'm running behind on it, so I've got to get that going again too.
Very busy man.
Oh wait, pick winner. This is for the tokenized pocket rocket or jet bike. Info death.
This guy wins everything.
What?
Let's see. So I gotta go pick
Every
up.
day.
I gotta pick up wrecking ball,
hate
and
you
I gotta
so
pick up
much.
pocket rocket.
Okay,
Well,
info
there's not
death.
that many people entering the raffle.
No, we have 20 in chat, but we only have 6 people entering.
He won Shams's raffle too, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what it is. I won on another channel
Like every day he wins on somebody's DU channel.
because there's I'm on a lot of different DU channels, and everybody's doing giveaways.
Well, I did win the Destiny 3 cargo from Gotcher's charity raffle.
Oh, nice.
I'm still waiting for it. Richland is still building it for me.
Is that a DU thing or is that something else?
That's a DU thing, yeah. Doctor did a charity raffle for Boston's Children's Hospital.
Okay, so we'll be doing a lot of giveaways of blueprints tonight, because personally, I would be very happy to see 1,000 wrecking balls flying around the markets. So
See,
have fun.
I'm tempted to get one of those just because I would be a menace with it. I would literally just fly it in laps around market.
Yeah, tonight's turned into kind of an interesting night tonight. I need to actually finish working on several ships, and why is everybody female characters? I have to ask this. Every single guy in here is a female character.
I didn't know I was gonna be first person only.
Everybody uses the excuse that, oh, well, if I gotta look at this character this whole time, it might as well be a hot chick. Except it's first person only.
No, that one made it.
Yeah, I did. I realized I did that after. I was like, oh no, I used my actual name in there. The Discord name. Like, yeah, that doesn't fit very well.
Plus,
Yeah.
if you play
That
another
happened
game,
to someone in our unit.
How?
What? Did you
I wasn't
explode?
even near the ground, and I just like went straight down. I wasn't even looking down. I just dropped.
Or boom.
Lag.
Were you going fast enough?
Will finally put out.
Lol?
No, actually, I wasn't. But I mean,
Did you stall? Like, were you flying at a speed that stalled you?
no,
whatever you want?
I was under 800.
No, you didn't say burn up. You said stall.
Stall, going too slow.
No, I was going 800. What the fuck happened to your wing?
Well, if you just
Broke.
crashed, then
Yeah,
you just blew it up.
Scrap in there was a good idea.
So I'm gonna need to be carrying around a lot of higher tier scrap if I'm gonna be flying around a wrecking ball. Just saying, it's gonna have to be in my inventory.
So we got to take them all to Shamsi's pyramid and do a race down the side of his pyramid, okay?
Oh, I'm definitely getting in on that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like The problem with me owning a wrecking ball is I will want to wreck stuff with it, so I will look for people flying to go smash into them with it.
Zyphus, how did you do with the flying, dude? You got it?
I did not crash. I'm trying to set speed to 0 and I'm seeing MMB. What's that again?
Middle mouse button.
You have two options. You
Yeah.
can scroll your middle mouse wheel to reduce and increase your speed, or you can use R and T on the keyboard. If you hit Control R, you can do cruise control mode, and then it sets a set speed, and the ship will keep you at that.
Yeah, I use that a lot whenever I'm traveling more than like a quick hop. Like if I'm going like a good distance on the planet, I use that cruise control.
I do not recommend trying to use cruise control when you're coming into re-entry.
Okay, we have 6 minutes on that blueprint. That is a wrecking ball blueprint, so make sure you guys jump in on that blueprint. And info, if you win another one, you're cut off for the night, bud. You have a two drink max.
I wasn't gonna enter this one because I've already got a wrecking ball, like the
Okay.
8-ball blueprint.
Yeah.
From yesterday, so that's a thing I kind of already got. So.
Speaking of which, the 8-ball. Wait, where is the 8-ball?
Didn't you say you moved stuff?
No, the 8-ball was right here. I put it back here, and now it's gone. This is bad.
It was in your factory earlier.
I was gonna say, did you actually make an 8-ball one, or?
I was
had
going
an
to
8-ball
make
that
one.
Info
Yeah, I
made.
was. Yeah, Info made it, and I was in the process of. I was going to put it on a extra small core earlier, and I copied it. But now it's not here. This is not good. Wah. I know how to remake it again, except for the 8 part, you know.
You said you needed to redo the colors on it too, anyway, didn't you?
Oh, that's right. It was the wrong size. Because it was the way it balanced out, it wouldn't set evenly on a core. So the ball needs to be one smaller or one bigger.
Yeah, it can't go one bigger.
So I have to go one smaller.
Jay,
Warp
are you back at
rocket.
the base?
Yeah, it can always go one bigger.
Can you link me the court?
The 8 will still fit on it though.
Yep, it will. So we got 5 minutes left on the timer. Make sure you guys queue up. That's ! raffle to get in on that for the blueprint. And a little bit later tonight, we'll be giving away a tokenized wrecking ball. There's only one disadvantage to being a rather hairy person is the fact that you're always itching. It's like, "Arrgh." And I have like, my facial hair is thick. It's like a really coarse facial hair. It's not like this little peach fuzz that a lot of guys have. You know, they want to call it a beard and it's like baby fine. No, this stuff feels like Brillo pad.
I laughed when the guys in the kitchen I worked in were all decided that they were gonna grow beards over the winter.
Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to wear
like,
beard nets.
it just
Like
it was just funny
wispy.
'cause, like it was like, you know, like 2 weeks later and they've all got these little like kind of starting to grow a beard thing going on and I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll stop shaving. And it was like 3 days later and I had beard than them.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it happens.
My wife's always like, why don't you shave more often? Because the more often I shave, the more often I'll have to shave. What is
Yeah, I have
this?
that.
Is that-
I was gifted with a really good like mustache and goatee growth, but for some reason my cheeks do not like to grow like beard hair. So I can rock a goatee really well, but I can't really do the full beard. It's weird.
What am I missing here? Inspect. What is this? Gesture. I don't even know what this is.
Jeez, I just ran into a flat
Is
wall.
that does rock hopper?
Huh?
Is that the rock hopper?
I don't remember. What am I missing to build this though?
But is the name of the pattern rock hopper?
No, just hopper. Retro rocket breaks smalls is literally all I'm missing to place this.
Because I have a blueprint called the rock hopper, and I was keeping it in Diablo, I thought. So
No,
that's
this
why
is no, this is an old. I built. I mean, I built a lot of ships. Okay.
Yeah, dude, you don't even remember making them.
Yeah, there's a lot of ships. And I really don't remember what most of them even look like.
So is using the AGG difficult?
It's easier if you have a script.
Like Dementias or the
Yes.
one that... Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much the most automated one.
Heck yeah, man. Set a
Dude, that
set a height,
script
make
is
it
so
hover.
amazing.
But you have to get that high, right?
You need to get up to 1 kilometer, and then you just
It'll
turn it
take
on.
over.
Yeah, set a height with Alt C and Alt spacebar to adjust your height up and down.
They're nerfing it too.
That's weird looking at all these old blueprints. It's like, I
There's
do
like
not.
nasty lag where you picked your house, honey.
Uh-oh.
But you, in order to get that height, you can't do it with just boosters, right? You have to have like engines and get up to that
Yeah.
height. Okay.
Depends on how many boosters you put on it. Anything's accomplishable with enough rocket fuel.
Oh, so maybe that's why a lot of people are building these AGG platforms that are like 1,500 up.
Yes.
Yes,
That's
it's
exactly the
really
reason
obnoxious.
why. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we got one.
I've almost flown into about 5 or 6 of those things.
Actually, that's
If
what
you
I'm
fly
going to
into ours is visible from 10 kilometers away, and if you fly into it, it's your own.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
It's
we
the
have a whole-
guys that...
We don't just have like a little framework underneath our platform that you can run into. We have a fully fleshed out tower. So
Yeah, the ones that I always almost run into have the, like the mesh. I don't know what you call it. It's similar to what like Serapus's ships, where it's just every other voxel, and you can barely see them. You can see the platform, nice, but the tower, it's difficult.
or
It's
people
so
who
cool.
they just got a set of floating elevators going up to it or something like that. You can't see them until you're right in them.
Yeah.
I never fly between a platform and a base ever.
Is there a way to go into move element and the elements stay in place and you just simply move
Just
it?
start hitting the arrow. Don't even click on it. Just hit arrows.
I saw Shamsy doing that, and I was curious about it.
It's so much nicer.
Okay,
like, especially when you're like,
so
oh,
here we
that's just
go.
a little off.
And Karats, shoot, I cannot say the name.
Oh, that guy's lucky. He won
Hey,
today too.
you won the Wrecking Ball blueprint.
I can't say his name, so you just say, hey.
Yeah, I like. I will be the first person to be honest when I cannot say a name, because I don't want to sit here and sound like an idiot trying to say it and messing it up and butchering the poor guy's name. Poor girl.
See, I just turn it into like 27 syllables and keep going until they interrupt me. Like, just call me
Kuro.
this. You're like, yeah, that's what I got. Okay.
Call him Kuro.
Kuro.
Now I got Kurosaki stuck in my head.
Can you link me the coordinates to
Saki.
back to our base?
I linked it to you. Should be in chat.
Well,
That's
my
probably
game,
his
had
name.
my game crashed, so I need your relink it.
You should be able to go to your map and track constructs if you have any ships there.
The first ship.
Ah, no, I failed.
You'll
I
want to
failed.
save it as a bookmark too for in the future.
Right.
So bookmark this ship or something? Like,
No, bookmark the coordinates so that you
Oh.
always have it saved.
Right. If you push M and you go to your constructs and you select a construct, you can click set as destination. And if that construct is at your house, and you can then go on the bottom and click the bookmark location thing once you have it set as your destination, and it'll bookmark that spot, and you'll be able to label it and stuff.
Finally, for my very, very first time Serapis, I have filled the Raptor with quartz.
Oh, really?
Yep. 365 kiloliters, plus other random crap I'm carrying.
So large cores are the best to use for those platform, for the tower. Just because of the
height.
I think there's
Yeah.
a debate on that because some people have been doing them just stacking a ton of small and medium cores because they're way cheaper to make.
Just takes a lot more of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also a core limit, which I feel like some of those people who are stacking a whole crap load of small cores aren't really considering.
Yeah,
they're
if
probably
you
just
train
using
the
a bunch of org stuff. Yeah.
yeah, if you train the skills up, you can have 25,000 cores as a core.
No, they did reduce that because the first one now only gives 4 or 5 per level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they nerfed that. They nerfed
But
that
it's
hard.
still a few hundred either way.
It's still a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can have that legate in various organizations to just power it all.
Yeah, I think Serapis, aren't you like the legate of like 4 orgs?
5.
Like 5, wow. So yeah, if he wanted, he could have like freaking 100 something ships.
Yeah, I have a personal org that I just have. A friend of mine's got his skills on the organization stuff on his alt. So I just invited him to my org and then voted him out of voting rights. And it's just me and him in the org, and he's the legate.
Yeah, I pretty much have done the same thing. I have a personal org for me and my alt. I invited Serapis, but he didn't want to be part of it.
Picky. Digging holes. So I totally wasn't expecting to run into, let's see, how much is this now? 250k so far, bauxite?
You found a super?
Yeah, I had tier 1s disabled on my scanner and was going for tier 2s while
That's hilarious.
all my scanners are running, and I ran into it for a bauxite.
You ran into a mega wall.
How do
Not
you
even
disable those
before.
on the scanner? Because maybe that's why I haven't found tier 2s.
By default, all ores are showing, but if you have your scanner out and press tab and then click on the little screen, it'll show you the ores. So if you want, you can turn everything off except for what you're looking for, which is really good when you're like, for example, hunting down a mega node, right? So you're like, okay, I know that this territory has a ton of quartz on it, right? So I'm only gonna look for quartz.
Okay, Kuro, how do you say your name, or what do you go by? Is there like a short nickname or something? And I hate having to ask that, but I really suck at names. Kurosuchi? Kuro.
I'm gonna call him Ankle.
Ankle?
Because I can pronounce that.
That's funny.
No, that's whenever I run into somebody who decides that they need to have their own pronoun, I tell them that I sexually identify as a he, and my personal pronoun is ankle, and I expect them to refer to me as such if they expect me to refer to them by whatever thing they want to be called.
That's funny.
Right, because like I don't really care. Like you do you, whatever. Like I'm not gonna judge you for it, but don't try to make me change, like have a special thing I gotta remember to try to call you all the time and change my entire speech pattern around whatever you feel like, you know. I'm sorry, that's a bit much.
I had a student that had a preference, and I had a hard time remembering, and I would always forget, and I'd feel so bad. I would try. I was like, I'm sorry, I forget, and like you could see the frustration on their face, and I'm like, are you kidding me right now? I'm actually trying.
You know, I don't really have an issue with what people want to do with themselves, but that whole playing in other people's sports, that would.
Wait,
if
what?
I had a daughter, that would piss me off.
I can see that.
So it's almost, if you were to translate to Japanese, Black Stitch.
Black Stitch.
Interesting.
If you get rid of the T.
Kuro. Sunshin. Are you actually Japanese? That's awesome.
Like the chest.
See, I'm gonna stick with ankle because I'm American and I'm lazy.
Oh, Lord
That
have mercy.
doesn't sound bad at all.
Ah, these headphones keep pushing hairs into my ear, and it's like, ugh. There we go.
Somebody needs to trim their hair then.
Somebody hates haircuts. Because every time I get a haircut, there's just nothing but white hair on the floor. It reminds me that I'm getting older.
Then dye it first, and then you won't have that problem.
That just,
No,
that's
that sounds
even
like
worse.
too much
That's like, that's just like owning it. Okay, yeah, I'm old. Let's just deal with this.
Dude, I'm one of the weird guys. I am so stoked that I have my grays are coming out. I'm loving it. I'm so excited.
It's oh man, you see my Discord message? Get off my lawn. I've been practicing that shit since I was a teenager. You
Heck yeah,
goddamn
dude.
whippersnappers! You get off of my damn lawn!
Hey, you sound like you enjoyed that a little too much.
Dude, the fist shake and
Yeah,
everything.
dude.
Like, yeah. Oh, can't wait.
Or I'm gonna take the hose out on you.
Oh, I'm gonna be spraying kids left and right too.
Hell no.
The leaf blower's the best.
I like
You
this.
can
I
fling
misspelled a
things out.
character from an anime I liked years ago. I'm actually a Brit. That is awesome, man.
My
About to blow myself up on this damn.
Hey, at least he's honest. He owned it. He owned it. He could have, said whatever he wanted to.
That's awesome though, because it's a misspelling, nobody probably ever takes it. It just
Can you-
works for him every time.
Can you not link a medium fuel tank to a large engine?
Oh, you
You
totally
can,
can.
you can link anything to anything. However, you can only link one tank to an engine.
Oh, I get it. So a large.
So if you're
tank,
trying to use
and then
multiple,
mediums have to get a tank.
yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
you can do whatever configuration you want. Obviously you just want to make sure that you're doing one that you're not going to run out of fuel.
One tank can be hooked to 10 engines,
Yeah,
but one engine
luck.
can only be hooked to one tank.
yeah, which is silly, I think, but
So if I have 3 engines, I have to have 3 tanks.
No, you can hook one tank up to all 3 of those engines. You can't have 2 tanks, say like have a backup tank, and also hook it to those same 3 engines.
Oh, gotcha.
it's weird.
So the way I'm trying to do this, I have a large and 2 mediums. So the 2 mediums to 1 tank, and the large to another tank by itself is probably the best, yeah.
Is
medium
this going to
tanks.
be for anti-grav? Is this what this
No.
is for?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to
Yes.
Serapis.
This is going to be for anti-grav.
Sorry, I kind of squirreled.
So yeah, like I've got 20 large Atmos, and I've got 20 hovers on mine. So I've got like 2 mediums, and each medium tank has 10 hovers on it, and then I got 2 larges, and each large tank has 10 large engines on it.
Okay. Because I was gonna put mediums and smalls because I still got hovers to put on here. But I've got at least the start of 1 large container.
You'd be pretty surprised at how much fuel those tanks are actually holding too, which is
Yeah,
impressive.
1600 fuel for 2
Yeah,
medium tanks each.
and that lasts quite a bit.
Even with a large tank or a large engine in there?
Yeah,
The 2 mediums with 1 large will last for quite a bit.
Well, no.
Yeah.
2 mediums and a large engine with 1 medium tank.
yeah, you'd be surprised how long that'll last.
Alright.
Yeah.
And here's the easiest way to find out for sure, is cycle it up, put it on 100, and fly it around.
I don't even
And-
have a chair on there yet.
Oh, okay. Well, once you get it going, then literally just cycle it up and run that thing on full, and it'll show you on like full blown out. It'll show you how long the fuel is in the bottom right hand corner, how long the fuel lasts.
Yeah.
And that's a really good idea to see what your fuel economy is, so to speak.
Yes, so due to popular demand, those watching the stream, I am currently placing
An anti-grav.
an anti-grav landing pad, but I can't just place an anti-grav landing pad. If it doesn't actually match the castle, it's going to drive me up the flipping wall.
It's still very visible. I know I'm close, but
Yeah.
it's like almost solid because the voxels you can see the other side of the voxels. It's nice.
Well, there will be lighting in it too to light it up at night.
What would be evil is if you made it out of like pure black.
With no lights.
Oh, like my landing pad.
No comment.
Frick.
I say it once and I'll say it again. If you can't see the ginormous,
It's so big I can't even say it.
I know, shiny aluminum tower, then the landing pad's not going to save you.
See, like that AGG that's off in the distance, like northwest? You can see the platform very easily, but the tower is so tiny.
Yeah. I'm not. It's got to be visible. Oh, nothing special. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Nothing special. That goes along well. Nothing special. You need to make sure you
earlier too.
You need to make sure you enter to win that wrecking ball.
You know, I see people saying that there's no acanthite at all left on Alioth. That's been completely mined out. And I've scanned like 12 territories, and 2 of them had acanthite on them.
Yeah, it's there. It's just in small quantity.
on this planet?
It's always been in small quantities.
No, specific ore.
Oh, okay.
It's like
I
one of
haven't
the high
found any
tier
tier
ores.
2s on our plane, but man, I've probably mined out 40 million just off of our plane.
The trick is getting deep enough to detect it.
Yeah, I mean, we're down under like 1,000 at this point.
Yeah.
But I still haven't seen a single tier 2 ore.
Yeah, you might not have one on where you're at.
On Sanctuary?
No, he's on Alioth.
Oh, if you're on Alioth and you're on land, you're probably not going to find much.
Hey, do you want me to link to another container?
No, you just can't. One second, let me land here real quick and I'll help you. Crack ship isn't easy to land. It's a little off balance.
The ship I just got, I mean, like I said, I'm still getting used to it. I mean, minus a little rough getting it.
All right. So your active container is where your scrap has to be in. I'm assuming the reason you can't repair it is your scrap is probably in your nano and your active is your link.
No, that's not it. That was the solution. I fixed the adjusters for that one. I meant, where do you want me to link for ore mining?
Oh, well, let me clear the one that I just bought out from you, and then I'll...
You can link...
Okay, guys, we're going to go ahead and give away
container on my
another
ship.
ship. I'm going to give away another one of the jet bike pocket rocket tokenized ships. If you won one already in stream, please sustain from doing this one.
Just do the same one you did before.
Nice ship.
And this is a tokenized ship, so make sure you guys enter.
Oh, nice. It's for the actual ship.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to enter for your blueprints now. Jacked enough from you.
I know, like, I never win anything, and it's like, I got onto Shandy's stream the other day and was like, I never win anything, and I won the next raffle, and I've won, like, every day since then, and it's like...
Yeah, I hate you.
I've
I've
entered
watched
into
you win
6 of
every
his
single
raffles.
day, and I haven't won anything.
I entered into 6 of his raffles and have won 4 of them, and I'm like, yep, I'm just going to raffle for blueprints from here on.
See, he's won even more than I have.
Yeah, but I like him. I'm just kidding.
I don't like
the difference, the difference is that you've also been winning in multiple streams.
Like the other streams that you're in at the same time. They're just...
Yeah, Cause see, you're winning in Shamses and here, and I can only win in Shamses, and I'm watching you win over there too, and I'm like, you suck.
Info, were you in Amigo Mike's channel earlier?
I was.
Okay, I remember because you said I literally follow anybody that streams DU.
Right? And it was like, oh. Well. He was like, oh, that makes me feel so much less special. I'm like, well. You're like, dude, you just had like 2 followers, and then a stream got dumped on you, and you have 47. So.
Yeah, he's a really cool guy.
Who is he?
Amigo Mike.
Oh.
He's a Hispanic streamer. Very nice.
Yeah, he's pretty chill.
As compared to most? Is that what you're saying, or what? I'm just messing with you.
I have no idea where your fucking base is.
It's to the left of that rock.
Yeah, it's take a left at Albuquerque.
I knew I should have taken a left.
Oh,
No, I took a right.
I want to go through a lot of elevators just doing the castle.
Yeah, you're gonna burn most of those up just trying to do this stupid AG pad.
That's okay.
They only go half a block. That bothers me.
Huh?
An elevator can only go half a large core.
Yeah, you'll just have to make a scripted elevator.
Guys,
Dynamic
fucked
core.
up.
We have one
Like,
of those.
literally, I landed and it just rolled and just kept fucking breaking. Like, I don't know what happened. I was up in the sky and all of a sudden I just dropped to the ground and started rolling.
Do a barrel roll.
I did.
So, Seven, when you say they're going to nerf AGGs, what are they nerfing specifically? Do you know?
It's if you look at their news thing, you'll see the specifics of it. But they're gonna make it a little bit harder to use.
Oh, is that why they asked Dementia to remove it from the script?
I don't know. I think so.
I've heard so many things about what people were actually doing that was not supposed to be intended by the script.
Yeah, I know. And it's kind of like, at this point...
Well, I'm guessing that they didn't want people to literally have a 100% autopilot. Like they made it to where it would actually be able to like leave from Alioth to any other planet.
Okay, here's my problem with that. Oh, Leo! Hey! You need to jump in voice comms with us, Leo.
Notice me, senpai? What the hell?
Yeah, the link's at the bottom of the stream there. You can click it. It says join me in Discord. Okay.
Did you just get senpai'd?
Yeah, Leo's an old friend. She's awesome.
That's
Oh,
funny.
she's in a WoW raid.
Well, ditch those guys and come hang out with us.
Yeah, you lost.
They're going to wipe anyway, so just...
You lost credit when you mentioned World of Warcraft. No. I'm a recovering WoW addict.
Same.
Please remove all references.
Just charge. Just charge in hard. Ignore everybody else.
WoW is the only MMO that I got addicted to that I'm embarrassed to admit.
See, I tried to get into WoW. I couldn't get into WoW. I was addicted to Evercrack.
I could never get into Evercrack.
I have
Never played it.
I have more characters that count their played time in years on EverQuest than I care to admit.
Right?
I still think my favorite MMOs of all time would be UO and Dark Age of Camelot. Oh yeah, Star Wars Galaxies.
Oh, yes. Galaxies. Hell yeah.
My first MMO experience was City of Heroes.
Ouch.
Wow.
Online.
You're a youngin'.
Dude, I loved City of Heroes. Did anyone play it?
Yeah, I played it for a little bit.
I loved that game, dude. It was amazing.
You know, they have that game, well, somebody, like, basically put that game back out, but, it's a really weird download. Like, I questioned the download, but I trusted my friends, but I tried to go download it, and, like, my stuff blocked.
It's like a private, because it's a private guy running a private server, probably.
Well, no. Well, he basically he did
Okay,
the game.
make
He
sure you
redid
guys
the
are
game,
entering
put it
the
back out.
raffle. We got 23 minutes left on it, and we got 4 people in the raffle, and this is a tokenized ship. So it's exclamation mark raffle, one word, no spaces.
I think you can make the bot
Fungi.
push a reminder too.
Hey, Fungi. You played
Yeah, you can
EverQuest
have your
for
bot
10
push
years.
reminders.
It is pushing reminders. I just say it myself verbally, because not all people are always reading the chat. So a verbal message is there.
That's fair.
I try not to be that guy.
That guy.
Fungi, thank you. Fungi Forge, thank you for following, bud.
I got a little too obsessed with pet battles in WoW.
Oh my god.
I remember that shit.
Did I hear somebody else say their first was UO as well?
That was me.
And me.
No other game holds up to it to me.
No.
Everybody feels that way about their first.
What
But
was
yet I can hardly go back
UO?
and play it anymore.
I never even really heard of it. Like, I've heard the name, but I know nothing about the game.
The graphics
It's
in WoW
actually
are
not the
horrible.
game.
This is not right.
It's Ultima Online.
Look at
What
the
happened?
stream.
Yeah, it's crooked.
That's all kinds of funky.
Oh, Lord.
Does that lean it to the right a little bit?
Well, you know,
How's
sometimes...
it hanging?
Sometimes you just have those days, and I don't know what to say.
Hey, Seven,
Where you realize you're
Yeah,
not
bro.
straight?
push the box.
The box! Push the box! Oh shit, I still have my auto clicker on. Things are breaking!
Oh no! Mistakes were made.
When I finally walked away from Ultima Online, I was only running like 6 accounts, and I decided I was never going to pay to play a game again. And
Right.
a
How'd
buddy,
that
of,
work out?
buddy of mine from UO said, "Hey, come over and try Anarchy Online. You can play for free." 2 weeks later, I'm subbed. I've got tunes there that have years of playtime. And he quit 6 months later.
That's always how it goes, too.
Yep.
Yep.
Hold on, I got you horribly addicted to this game. I'm out.
Yeah,
There
I'm
we
pretty
go.
sure I would go to Serapis' house and throttle him if he were to quit this game.
Yeah, but I think the only reasons why you actually would come play a game with me is because you know I'm the type of person I'll stick with it for a long time.
Yeah,
You know,
I
I'm
did that.
persistent
kinda-
bastard.
We kind of did that to my mom. We got her in playing Minecraft, right? Because the whole family was playing. And so she was in there playing, and after about 2 weeks, everybody stopped playing. And only she was playing.
okay, so this is for a
I have to give her credit. She built an auto server, or an auto sorter in Minecraft.
Which is quite difficult.
And it is
Grabbing
quite
la
the feat, but
touche.
she got it.
There we
And I give
go.
her props.
Now it's straight. Okay, that looks right.
The grabber of the touches.
I was grabbing some touche earlier.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Let's get this done.
Anybody ever play Lineage?
Nope.
No.
Why does that sound familiar?
What is
I played it for a week.
Well, the guy that did the Ultima series, was it Peter? God, Lord British is what his tune name was anyway.
Oh.
He was in one of the lead developers of Lineage. And so I tried it for a little while, and actually I got to go to dinner with the guy in Las Vegas. He was holding a player thing, appreciation night down there a week before SEMA. And I was going to SEMA that year, so I went down a little early and got a nice big free steak off the guy,
Nice.
and lost all respect for him.
Oh, that sucks.
You know, he had absolutely no clue what was going on inside his game.
Really?
Yes, he was a good developer, but he was clueless as what was actually happening in the player base and what the players were doing.
That's always that's you know that kills you right there when that happens.
Yeah.
That's
I think that's
unfortunate.
what happened.
You know, and here's the guy that developed the Ultimate
Keep
Online
running.
series
Excuse
and
me.
the Ultimate series. You know, even the PC games and all that. But just oblivious.
This course should do it,
Yeah.
right? You're really close.
Yeah, I'm hoping this next core will definitely do it. Oh crap! Apparently that actually looks kind of cool having that thick spot there. I like that.
There's no way to tell what tile scans for without actually hitting the view, or what is it, equip, or what is it, equip?
Salmon.
Inspect or something like that.
Inspect item.
Yes.
No, if you just in your inventory, if you just click it once, in the lower right corner, it tells you the territory ID
If it's
and
your-
what's in it.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Yeah, it only works if you are like if it's the only container you have open. You can't just go to a container that has a bunch of scans and right click on it and open it, because it'll open the dual inventory windows, and that doesn't give you the details on the side.
Well, apparently I didn't bring the scan with me, so it doesn't matter. I left it in my base because that was smart.
It's rather unfortunate.
It doesn't matter. I'm on the Mega, but I was just wondering what else is here because I'm finding a really freaking huge coal node. I didn't even check what the other thing was.
I wonder if my neighbors are gonna hate me for putting this up.
I hate you already, and I haven't even flown there. I'm mad. Ruining how beautiful your castle is by putting this retarded tower on it.
Well, there's actually, hold on. When you get to the top and actually start making a landing pad, you'll see what I'm doing.
I'm back, guys. I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm currently ruining my beautiful castle.
Really?
Yes,
Making an AGG platform.
but I'm tying it into the design of the castle.
I'm on my way there.
Is that just a shadow, or some of those voxels look funny?
No, it's just shadows.
I was organizing some scan blueprints the other day, and I'm like, oh, here's a 2.6 million hematite node. So I hit set destination and I grabbed a TU. Get there. I should have looked first. Somebody already claimed
somebody
it.
already got it.
I was like, shit.
Hey, Steph,
What
do me
was
a
I
favor.
thinking?
Oh no,
In
that's
my
not
stream,
good.
tell me what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying to invert it 90 degrees so the flat's against the against the container.
Okay, everybody, we have 15 minutes left on that
Oh.
giveaway for the tokenized ship, so make sure you're hitting that raffle. It's
What do I need to do to rotate that 180 degrees?
Hit R and then scroll your
Are
way.
you serious? I am just short of
Hold down
1,000.
R.
Oh, no.
Rotates it that way.
Oh,
Then
by
tap
30
R.
meters?
Tap R. Yeah.
Tab R.
You think
Tap
that'd be
it,
high
just
enough?
Tap it. Just push
Tap,
R.
tap, 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 tap. Nothing.
Nothing. What the
It's
heck?
because you've got to push escape so that it's not in that.
Oh, have you
location
tried
anymore.
moving it with your? Yeah, there you go.
No, I was trying to keep it level with the other side, but I guess I can
Okay, so
If you
rotate it.
okay, hold on. Go to the other wing. Look at the other wing and push U. There you go. Now, when the other wing is leveled with it, it'll glow yellow. So move it up and move it around. So you'll have to move it forward and back to make it match, but
Yeah.
that'll confirm. So look at the one on the right.
Should be right there. Because of your bug?
It's gonna do it by the numbers, like whatever your grid is. See how far away from that container.
It doesn't actually look
Wait.
at distance. It doesn't look at the distance from the container.
No, it looks at the middle part where you are, as
So
far as
it
your
just
grid.
needs
So
to
that
be.
space right there matters?
No, it doesn't. Not at all.
Your space from the center matters, though. So if your container is at the center, then yes, you should try to match that space.
It doesn't.
Yeah, that should be center right there, but it's not quite. That
I'm gonna be going through a
once you get
lot
it-
of elevators.
Once you get it lined up that way,
There
there
it
you
is. And now you can move it out if you want to move it out. It won't tell you this part, so it
Yeah, I
can't
can
tell
figure
you
that
that
out.
part. You have to do that on your own.
Now is not a good time to fall. Now is not. Would you stop that? Just go up the flippin' tower.
You have to put a big clock at the top, big
I know,
watchtower
right?
or a clock tower.
It feels like
Angry wife duty.
That'll definitely be high enough.
Yeah, fun guy. The castle is dope.
Oh yeah. In a few seconds, once I get the tower actually finished, I'll be going back down, and you can see the actual castle. The castle's way down there, and it's going to actually be a full wrap of. When the castle gets done, there'll be 9 large cores at the bottom, and there'll be a shorter set of walls around those 9 large cores. So, you know, just enough so and the actual outside edges of those cores will look like the actual castle walls. So it'll look like a massive fortress.
I like how you say it will look like a massive fortress.
Hey, I
as if
am
it's not
working
already
my
one.
butt off on this thing.
Yeah, you haven't done any base work, really, since moving.
No, I've been working on the stream. I've been making ships. I mean, we sold, what, 4 Raptors in the matter of 2 days? Wait.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
duh,
no.
because those
Oh,
are like the
no.
best ship you make.
Hold on one second.
Anybody have any idea why a hover would stop hovering?
Fuel.
Yeah.
Got
Hover
fuel.
fuel ran out. Try doing alt in space and see if that lifts you up.
Still not.
Are you weighed
Nothing's
down?
broke. I am weighed down, but not,
Oh, that's
not
why.
any more than what I've done in the past.
Oh, I don't know. I know that I had a little small hover device, and the hovers would not lift me because I had too much ore on
Is
it.
there anybody at the castle that has access to my factory?
I could get there if you need me to get there.
I need to see if I have any aluminum in stock so I could actually make some more of this galvanized dark gray aluminum. I'm out. I have just burned through that, and we have 11 minutes left on that giveaway, guys. Hey, Warlock, nothing special said hi.
Hey,
Is Warlock at your base?
I'm 18 kilometers away.
I
Oh,
don't
he
think
can
Warlock has permission on the castle, though. He's not in the org.
Oh,
The only person not in the org that has permission is
Rocky.
Rocky and Death, or Ivo. Inpil has permission to build.
I'm just delivering the new Baby Yoda.
I feel speech.
I'm trying to decide if I should just go ahead and make it out of the galvanized black aluminum, so that way I can get it done and just do replace voxels later.
Oh, did you burn all of your silicon mat
No.
building this stupid
This
thing?
is galvanized dark gray and galvanized black aluminum. Looks like stone. Yeah, I'll just do that, and I'll just finish it later.
It's rough. I need to come back there with my alt to reset a lot of your machines and to redo the run. I've spent the last 2 days doing nothing but leveling the handling bonuses and the starting of basic industry bonuses. And so now
remember,
it's insane.
Don't touch my T1 and T2 refineries, please.
Yeah, I know those are 5. Yeah. I'm talking about industry. Not
I
refinery.
got you.
Yeah, so like if you go to start your metalworks for screws, you can make 10 or 12. I can make like 30.
Hey, Serpis, can I have the permissions to deploy the new baby Yoda? I'm gonna give you.
Yes, one second, I am on my way
Yeah,
down.
no worries.
If I come back down now, I have to work my way back up. So I'm gonna get these last couple pieces built, and I will be. This way I can just go in build mode and float up.
So do you have to like jump build modes each time?
Yes.
So like exit and enter.
Okay, I am right at 1100, so that should be high enough. 1080? What do you guys think?
I think it's an abomination. I hate those AG towers, dude. I almost hooked one of those with with the Diablo when I was there, like 3 times, like 3 different times. They wouldn't render it until they were barely within distance for me to curve out of the way.
Ah.
The only good thing is because your castle is like so big and well built, like you know it's gonna be coming, so that's good at least.
Yeah, I cannot stand the single voxel ones. That really irritates me. Oops, I did that too thick. One thing that sucks about having info on another planet is you can't stop by the castle while we're streaming.
I'm actually on Alioth.
Oh, I thought you were on somewhere else. So
I went to
Jago.
Lacobus today. I came back.
Ah.
I just took the little ship. It's cheap.
Lacobus, the water planet.
No, that's Jago.
I get it mixed up.
Oh, at Billy Bola. Hey. Oh, hey, Billy Bola. How are you doing? Okay, we have 6 minutes left on this next giveaway, and then at midnight I'll be giving away the
Yeah, it does look really
Wrecking
nice
Ball.
though. Like from when you backed up, I can see it and it looks good.
Yeah. So at midnight I'll be giving away, which is 30 minutes. I'll be giving away the Wrecking Ball. And that will be a tokenized ship.
Yeah, I've actually spent the last several hours out here on the other side of the planet from the markets, and you, of course,
Yeah.
just
Mining or what?
double checking old scans that had meganodes on them.
Let me guess, all of them are gone?
Dude, if they're not claimed, they're probably gone.
No, I've actually 2 of them so far have still been there.
Wow.
So I was shocked. So I went to a tile today and I scanned it, and it was a tile that used to be a mega node for hematite, but it had 2 megas on it. It had a hematite mega and a quartz mega on it.
I'm here.
And I guess whoever dug it up didn't know about the quartz, so they dug out the hematite and left the 2 million.
Nothing special. It'll be a drawing or a raffle in stream. It'll pop up just like the current one. So it'll be, you just have to enter !! raffle after this one. Okay? So I'll be doing that at midnight.
They probably just happened upon the hematite magazine.
That's
Yeah.
Okay, over here. Follow me.
I've seen a lot of nodes where there's like a surface meganode mined, and then I run a scan on it, and there's still some of it like
Yeah.
on the territory.
Well, this is what blew my mind though, is that it had, like, you can tell it had like probably
Oh wait, let's
probably
not do that. Hold on.
1 million meganode of hematite just by looking at the size of the cavern. But there's 2 million worth of quartz on it also.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I own a territory that's still got 1 million bauxite on it, and there was a hematite meganode on the surface. My territory on Lacobus that had 1.4 million hematite and led right into the next territory, almost all the way up to the surface, had a bauxite meganode on the surface on it, and nobody scanned it. They just went across and hit the surface meganode.
That's a territory rights.
Like I see it all the time. I run a lot of scans, so
Oh crap! I
Do you
gotta
want
do.
to see a ball of fluff? Or a fluffy thing of cuteness? Hold on.
If it's Will in a costume, no thanks.
good.
Really? Really? Where do I put it?
There's a lot of furries now.
Okay, so this one's mine.
I don't even know where I'd put it. Do I just put it in regular? Public, I guess?
That just sounds so horrible.
Look!
Coming from Tassie, you'd think she'd know where to put it.
Okay.
Of all people.
Oh,
Wow!
wow.
Wow! No, look!
Okay, so Warlock, how do I spell your character name?
WARLOCK.
Aren't
Warlock.
they cute?
There it is.
There's a little threesome.
Okay, refresh the
Discord
rights
now.
on the territory down here, and you should be good.
You're welcome.
In this hole down
And it's
here.
a cute little threesome.
I didn't share my camera. What are you talking about?
I should give you rights to place things anywhere on here you want.
Okay.
That'll kind of help in the future.
Well, I still can't
Huh?
deploy it.
The real question is, what are you holding above them to have all three of them paying attention to it at the same time?
Oh.
I called their names. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you something. So the two gray kittens, they're still kittens too. The two gray kittens, they're 5 months old. Okay, we just got them. We got them what, 3 months ago? And this is the first time all of them have curled up together like this.
Smalls.
They ain't small. They're the same size as the big one.
No, I'm talking about the cup I'm holding. That's Small Sliders. It's a little local
Oh.
joint that's owned by Drew Brees, the football player. I was holding
I was
the...
deployed like 2 tiles away.
What?
I make
You
it follow
can't.
me.
Now, I know I just gave you rights. Let me check the construct saying...
Did you refresh your
Yeah.
rights?
Yeah, refresh right.
Oh, wait, hold on. I feel stupid. You know,
Did
when you
you do-
give somebody rights, part of a
You have to
existing thing, you
actually-
actually have to add the... Yeah.
You have to add them to it?
Hold on, I gotta find it. Where is it?
Minor details.
Okay, now refresh. Sorry about that, bud.
No worries.
The branch is not working though.
Yeah, now I can. Perfect. Okay, let's deploy that thing.
We can
Landing
go
pad.
up.
Just so you know, I have more pictures of my cats than I do of my kids.
You sound like my wife.
I mean, that sounds normal.
I was gonna
Cats
say,
don't backtalk you.
Kids definitely do.
Exactly. Man, if I had to choose between cats and kids, I would take cats, and I'm allergic to
Oh,
cats.
hey, Jay,
Yeah.
look at the stream.
winner, winner.
Oh man.
I'm
Oh,
seeing
yeah.
RDMS. What?
Oh, you're probably behind on the stream for some
Wow,
reason.
you're way behind.
You need to refresh.
The baby Yoda, baby Yoda.
Yeah, and I managed to
Okay, let's pick one.
actually.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot better.
Oh my god, so cute!
Okay, so we got to pick the winner for the tokenized jet bike. Why is it not picking the winner?
Maybe it's lagging.
No, it's like timer out and saying pick winner, and I can't pick the winner. Let me refresh the page. Hold on.
Yeah, it's follow me, right? Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Yeah, that thing is awesome.
It is.
Did Streamlabs just go down?
Still up on mine, as far as the stream itself.
Said you can no longer enter the raffle, and that's it.
Streamlabs is mad.
See the Yoda running around.
The web server reported a bad gateway error.
Uh-oh.
How close does it follow you, Warlock?
I think it's like 50 meters. I think 15, 20.
Can you customize that or what?
I think maybe you can, but
That's awesome. The best part, it's the best part because Serapis is really trying to jack with this stuff, and all of a sudden you just see a little Yoda carriage across the screen, like doo 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 doo.
Oh, great. Don't tell me that.
It broke.
It did too. Yeah.
Yeah.
The same thing.
Oh,
came
whoa,
in.
whoa, whoa, whoa. It's working again. It's working again.
Does it still have the entrance in it?
I'm hoping. Let's hope I don't get an error. We're going to try this. Yeah.
Worst case scenario, I could just enter a new route.
I'm actually really impressed with your skills on that. That's nice.
Bad gateway. Are you serious right now? Streamlabs need to get their head out of their butts.
yeah.
Says you sound that pass.
I just sent you a barter request there.
Oh, hey, sorry. And I gotta give you the other one back.
If you want to.
You can update them.
Yeah.
There you go. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get this fixed. Even if I gotta do another third-party one, I'll figure it out. Advanced, tokenize. Here, come here. Barter. Apparently, I put my key in the container, so. There you go.
Alright. These people putting all this crap here is really getting annoying. The market.
Where? Oh, the markets. Oh, dude, they're cancer.
Now they've got it so bad as this one person has put it on the ramp up.
Oh yeah,
God.
you can't even walk up the ramp.
They really need to make a no landing zone. Like put a force field for ships around it or something.
Well, the problem is they designed it to look like and be a landing pad, but I don't know if they realize the amount of traffic that a market is going to get.
I
On
don't
the
think
starting
they. I don't think they planned for that too well either.
Because I think they need to like quadruple the size of the ones on Alioth. You know, on the other planets it's fine. Like when I go to Simeon's markets, there's 1 or 2 ships there, and it feels pretty comfortable. Like it's like, look, there's a little ship. I'm here. They're here. Cool.
I
But
think
on
they're also
Alioth, it's just chaos.
because of it. Because
I watched 2 ships collide the other night, which was really unfortunate. I felt bad for them because one guy was trying to take off, so he was literally just lifting up, and another guy came in to land. But because they were both piloting, both ships blew to smithereens. Just almost everything broke. Because when 2 ships collide, it's like massive amounts of damage.
Did you try to sell them ships after that happened?
Scrap.
I
The untapped
considered
scrap,
selling them my tier 3 scrap, but I decided to save it in case I wrecked. I thought about it. I was like, nah, there's a
Like,
market here.
each
They
their
can buy
own.
some.
Each their own. Fend for yourself, peasant.
So,
I mean, I
just-
did. I was like, I wanted to help them, but I was like, you know, there's way too many things going on for me to trust that I'll have enough scrap if I help them.
Oh, it's there still, and all the entries are there. Okay, so let's try this again.
Oh.
King Zol. King, you won the Pocket Rocket or
Jet bike.
Jet Bike tokenized.
Is Gondor still here?
I lost.
I
I
am.
gotta sit that a little closer to my mic.
Push the jet.
Okay, so
Gondor.
I'm going to
Way ahead of
do
you.
I'm going to do a blueprint giveaway for the Wrecking Ball again, and
Alright.
then we're going to do in. Let's see. I'm going to edit this so it's 20 minutes, and then when that one's up, we'll do the actual Wrecking Ball. So it'll be at midnight.
Yay, cool.
So this first one is for a blueprint, and then at midnight my time, or 20 minutes, I'll do the one for the actual tokenized Wrecking Ball. And these are the Wrecking Balls.
I love that you use Central Time. It makes it so easy for me.
Go for it. Okay.
There's 2 Baby Yodas. It looks like a. And see, now this one looks like Crackhead Baby Yoda, and the other one.
Yeah, in comparison, you really did a way better job on the new one.
Yeah, thanks.
I kind of like, you had one where you had like a little mouth on it. I liked that one. Did you just launch Baby Yoda into space? Just yeet?
Strap a rocket on him.
Oh god. I'm tempted.
Yeah, so the brake is toggle. It's always toggle, and you need to put like 10% of thrust of throttle there.
Put two of those rocket boosters on the bottom of it and
Yeah,
launch
now
that
you.
guy into the sun.
I mean, if you don't want him, I'll take him.
Oh, I know what the problem is. Hold on.
More. No, more. That's okay. Okay. No, you can.
What?
Just you are too close to it, so that's why. Yeah. Yeah, there
I
you
wonder
go.
if you can adjust the follow distance to be a lot closer, so it's like following you more realistically.
I honestly haven't played with the Arcade Dimension script, so maybe you can do.
I mean, he's using the Lewis script. There's probably a way to do it.
This is really trippy, having this thing following me.
So that you don't wreck it, though.
Well,
Like,
I
I'm
mean,
sure
if
that
it's
screw
following another ship, that would make sense. But if it's following a person, then screw it.
Advance, set
He's
lure
all like,
parameters. Let's see,
"I'm
follow distance.
little."
What's up, Tassie?
Oh, my cats. They fell asleep.
Is there auto
Follow
takeoff?
distance.
Toggle,
Yes, I want you to send me.
autopilot, warm up, mouse sensitivity, turn, yaw, speed, brake, dampening. Alright, nothing in there.
Sucks.
Yeah. And it is slowly getting closer and closer into my face.
Well, that's good at least.
It's humping your leg.
It's just like the actual Baby Yoda. It's like, give me food. I hope it yeets you off your own platform. I hope it runs into you and you just go flying and it's like, yep, Yoda just forced through him.
It's the Yoda force.
This is kind of creepy.
So if you're creeped out by him, he can come live with me in the desert on Simeon.
Wonder what happens when you go up your tower to your platform. Will it follow you up?
That's a good question.
I don't think so.
Not enough
Most
for
of
it.
its energy is hovered, I'm assuming, right? We can find out.
Hey, Seven, why is it one wing red?
It's obstructed.
Definitely not obstructed.
Well, it thinks it's obstructed.
Yeah, I have some engines like that too. I don't understand it. It's in the same. I copy pasted my housing exactly, and one engine says 30% obstructed, the other one 0%. I'm like, well, how?
One of the things you can do is like literally slide it one block up, and then like save it in that spot. So like move it up a block, and then get out of build mode, and then move it back, and that'll like reset.
Yeah, it goes up.
Yep, that worked.
Huh. Okay.
It's literally,
Thank
it was
you.
literally floating in the air, essentially. There was nothing there.
Was it
He
still
just
going
hit
up
the
the
wall.
stairs?
It hit the entrance wall.
I got a bunch of my engines that can't decide if they're blocked or not. It's just if you sit there for a second, all of a sudden it'll be like, no, I'm not blocked. And then like you wait a second, it's like, wait, I'm blocked again. Hold on. It's like I
Hit
haven't
up.
done
It's
anything.
right.
That affects performance of them too, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
So if you could
it'll
actually
make
get it
them
to go
completely
through
useless.
there, it'll do it.
Why is it hitting the wall?
Is Serapis didn't go in a straight line?
I don't get it.
It probably was curved.
Yeah, it kind of. Yoda, you're gonna sit right here for now until your new mommy comes for you.
You should leave it there for a few days for your stream.
Yeah, definitely. You should keep one for sure, just so that visitors and other people see it and lose their mind.
Yeah, if like, well,
I could see something like that if somebody saw that come up when they're searching through them, just stopping for that.
Right, just being like, wait, what is that? And
Baby
You
Yoda.
should use that
baby
as a
Yoda.
thumbnail for your stream. That'll get you some attention.
Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda 1? Baby Yoda 1's looking at, oh wow, what? Okay, that's just freaky. He just ripped Baby Yoda's skin off, and now there's mechanical parts. That is so not right.
Wow.
That's funny.
Dude, things you shoved up Baby Yoda's bum. That is not okay.
Wow.
That is wrong.
and
on
the magic is gone.
So many levels. Now I'm
It's
terrified.
impressive that you crammed all that in there, though.
It is insane.
That is just messed up. It's like I'm standing like, ooh, Baby Yoda, and also the skin just gone. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, that was great.
That is not right, but okay, we'll go with that. I gotta stop moving around. Okay, I'm going back up the tower. The Tower of Power. Looks like a giant plus sign up there.
click to claim bonus.
Ooh, I don't get no bonuses.
Ooh. Thanks for the reminder.
Is it close to the ground or is it lifted? Ah.
I didn't have my bonus ready.
Ground like voxels in your base, counting as obstructing it.
Yeah.
I'm going up the tower now. The tower.
That's why I always make sure I build like a good amount off the ground, like unhealthy amount off the ground. The only problem with that though is it'll tell you that your hovers are screwed because you're too high off the ground, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, I ignore that. I'm like, no, I have more than enough hover. Trust me.
Well, what'll happen though is like let's say, like I always said, I'll build mine like 10, 20 boxes in the air to make sure there's nothing around. But it'll give you bright red warnings for your hovers because it'll say your hovers are not close enough to the ground to be useful. Oh yeah, Billy Bula is making a point. He says, if your wings are too close to the ground itself will obstruct your lift. This is a lot of coal. I found like a little mini mega on my mega node. Like it was attached to it.
Like little bonuses.
I cannot build a landing power pad that does not have actual support struts. That will drive me up the wall.
Now make some crenellations.
There we go. I don't know. I know that a lot of people like building these landing pads on stilts. You know, it's like a single line of voxels going up there. That really just not. Nope, not doing it.
See, I think that unfortunately this will never happen on Alioth because Alioth will never be allowed for PvP, and I think it would count as a PvP interaction. But I think structures need to be able to take damage to a degree. Like if you build a single voxel tower and I hit it with a raptor, my raptor shouldn't blow up. Your frickin' single voxel should blow up. and I should have to repair the front end, but I shouldn't completely wipe out my ship.
To activate physics, so that single voxel falls down.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, even if it doesn't actually fall down, if it just destroys the voxel and the nearby voxels, the rest of the crap can stay in the air. If it just makes like an explosion in that radius, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, actually there was an issue one time when I crashed into one of the space elevator, and because of a glitch in the game, I took out a chunk of the space elevator.
Good. Bring that glitch back.
He'll be buying a lot of wrecking balls, right?
I will do it. I will fly around Alioth, and I will just make a weekly investment in wrecking balls.
This is irritating. Oh,
I'm all for, like, okay, a properly made space elevator. Like, I joke with Serapis, but this actually looks really good. Like, it's the central, like, cathedral piece, like a bell tower. He can put, like, some kind of cool thing in it. And it's a landing pad function, and it looks nice, and it's got the struts. Like this, I would fly past and be like, that's cool, that's nice. But some of these things are just trash. Like, get out of here.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head to bed. Y'all take care, alright?
You have a good night, bud.
Good night, Zyphus.
Good night.
Click your chest for bonus, Gonda.
I wish.
Oh, you're out of sync with me? How dare you?
Yep. I'll wait until you're next sync.
Yeah, Billy, I have to agree with you on that. It would be nice if it actually had that. The support requirements. Like, what I'm doing right now, yeah, it's a tower, but I'm putting the supports going out.
I wonder if they'll ever add building physics.
They
'Cause
have
on one
said
hand,
they are. So.
Yeah. On one hand, I would be kind of sad to a degree because the building creativity you can have by not needing building physics, like being able to create really cool walkways and designs, and is fun. But on the other hand, yeah.
Would it not be hilarious the day they turn it on?
Yeah. See, they say that they're going to, but at the same time, that would just add so many more calculations to the server. It would just be. I don't know if they're all going to do it.
When they turn it on after that, I bet it'd crash the server just for the amount of physics calculations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
The number of broken structures
like,
falling down.
it's one of those things, though, right? They'd have to do it in stages, probably, and they would definitely have to have a lead up to it, right?
Yeah,
Like,
give a warning.
yeah,
Like, you
exactly.
need to fix your crap, yo.
You have 60 days to make sure all of
We
your
got
buildings. and
6
stuff
minutes
has
left.
structure.
Hold on, everybody. We got 6 minutes left on the giveaway for the blueprint. Then after that, I'll be doing the drawing on the actual tokenized wrecking ball. And if you win the blueprint, it does not disqualify you from the wrecking ball itself. So make sure you enter the win.
They'd have to do like a 60-day like warning.
I don't think they're gonna do it.
I just don't think
I
that they're
have mixed feelings on it. Oh, I know they're capable, dude. Like, considering how much they've put into this game already, they're capable. That's not a problem.
I don't know, man. Physics is a big calculation. I just don't see it happen. I mean,
If a little bitty rinky-dink single developer game like 7 Days to Die can have half-decent physics, they'll be fine.
they don't have 50,000 structures already up in a persistent world.
Yeah, that's how many people play on a 7 Days to Die server. It's got to handle what, 6 people or something? I mean,
you could have the physics calculations calculate client side, but for the initial startup of adding physics to a server doesn't have it at first.
Yeah, whatever. Then it crashes once or twice. Who cares?
Oh no, it'll crash more than once or twice. You're talking. Not only are you talking.
Probably talking a billion pixels.
Not only are you talking about turning it on and everything else like that, which would be cool, yes. But at the same time, all of those people are going to be ticked off that didn't see the thing. Like,
well, that's
say,
their own fault, though. That's
let's
totally
say,
their own fault.
let's say you're subscribed or whatever, and you know your character's going, your whatever, and you break your leg or get into a car accident and you're unconscious for the next 3 months.
Then you really think that
And you come
like
back
dual
on
universe is
and
gonna
they
be the
turn on.
thing that they're mad about?
But no, I'm just saying, you go to play your game because dual universe was like your life before you got into the car accident. You get on there, you go to get into your base, and you had this like floating
I mean, yeah, but here's the problem
building,
though.
and
There's
now your whole entire building and everything on it is just gone.
We'll
yeah,
just be
oh
honest, they
well.
can't
I
afford to
think
lose
you're
the
really.
subs right now.
Yeah,
But
I mean that's a big what if
that's a big
situation,
what if
right? That's
situation. Yeah,
massive, right?
but
Like
I
you
mean,
see where
honestly,
I'm
they
going
would
with
probably
that.
do it like most game companies do. They'll give you a prerequisite 30-day warning, and I'm sorry,
exactly,
but
exactly.
every game
Yeah,
company has done that. Eve's done that.
but most games
Wildcard's done
have
it. Yeah.
like millions of subs. I mean, they can afford to do that at this point.
Yeah.
I don't think this company could.
I wouldn't see it happening any time in the near future, no matter what. Like it doesn't matter. They have said they want to do it though. Like so
They've
it's
said
on
they-
their
It's on their to-do list.
Right.
Yeah.
It's on their
And
wish.
they're doing
Well,
a
I can
really
see them
good
doing
they're doing a really good job of filling their wish list from what I understand. So and again, like with
see them
proper
doing it.
communication, everything's possible. They could number one say you have 60 days to make all of your buildings have a thing. At the 30-day marker, we're going to put an in-game indicator like we have for your ships that give you a warning that you do not have structural support for this thing. Like that wouldn't be hard. Plenty of games already have that, and they already have the system in place with the ships, right? So when a ship is obstructed, you get that red thing and it says this is obstructed, right? If you have a building that doesn't have structural support, they could have a red warning, and it could show you this does not have structural support. Put that in for 30 days,
Well,
right?
Okay, but here's one problem though. We're discussing something that might not happen for another year or two.
right.
Yeah.
And the biggest difficulty would be like what level of structural support might they do? You know, would it be like arc structural support, where if you have a foundation underneath it and you have a thing connecting it, it counts as being supported?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, because that's simple enough for them to do, and it wouldn't be that difficult.
Calculate
Or
strength
right,
of
or are they going to
material.
have like different materials that have different tensile strengths, and depending on your weight of your structure and the tensile strength of the building materials, you could collapse your stuff.
See, I
In
don't
which
think
case,
that's viable for them to
I don't
actually
think
go
they'll
to that.
do that.
Yeah,
If they
that's
could
not
do like the
viable.
arc system, like it support like any voxel base supports X voxels up and X voxels out, like arc, right? You know, that would be a lot less computing power on their side.
Yeah.
And way easier on the players.
They could also pull it from the Empyrean thing, which is one part of a lot of this game is based off of, Billy, because that's very similar to what 7 is describing now, where it's so many up, so many out. But then there's also problem with that is it gets into weight, and even Empyrean servers have an issue with that not working correctly.
I don't think they're going to do it. And
Yeah.
I'll tell you the main reason why I don't think they're going to do it anytime soon. It already takes, what is it, a GTX 1060 to run this game as it is, and a pretty high-end PC. If they kick their minimum requirements up anymore, they're going to kick about 60% of the player base that they have as a potential out.
Oh.
and the longer they wait to do it, the worse it gets. That's because people are going to keep building crazy physics-defying structures.
Yeah.
Now, I could see them maybe in the future putting out a new planet that has physics on it, and then that planet has some other bonuses that other ones don't to kind of encourage people to go there. But it isn't going to happen here.
Well, and because each planet has its own shard, right? They could even release something like that in phases. Like they are going to start with the most outer planets and work their way in, and basically use the outer planets as their test, right?
I mean, right now they have some serious optimizations that they're going to have to fix before they get that.
Exactly, and that's why it's on their wish list, right? I mean,
if we keep this up, we're going to end up becoming kind of like a talking in stations Twitch stream,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The E players got it. It's okay.
Yeah. Crap. Dude, I swear to God, I want to make y'all pay a fine every time y'all make references to that game.
It's 2 cheers every time.
Yeah, dude. Like especially if it's on stream. Like if you reference and not if you
I
reference
didn't
the-
reference it.
I
He
did.
just he referenced
I
it,
know he did. I'm just saying.
and I laughed at it because I knew what he was saying. Just because you're sore because you haven't played it.
I'm not
Um,
sore because I haven't played it. I'm sore
yeah,
because
but the
like,
whole point
every
of
day,
that,
all day, everyone's talking
Hold
about
on.
a game that we're not playing.
the whole point of that statement was that stream which they do is basically a bunch of guys discussing the current changes in the game, the possible outcomes of the game, how things could be working in a year, where this could lead.
Politics of the game.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yuck.
Hating about the game.
Okay,
And
so
you never know. The developers might pop in here and go, "Hey, this is." They come up with some cool ideas. Maybe we should, listen to them for a little bit today. I mean, they're players and they're, you know, discussing
If there is
our
a
game
dev
and
team
blah,
that
blah,
actually
yada,
listens
wada,
to
wada.
their players, it's this one.
Well, see, and you never
I
know.
mean, I got a
I think you
huge
should put
wish
some
list
white
of stuff.
strips on the ends of this.
if it doesn't
Like,
have
I got a
any
huge
glass,
wish
it's
list
not a
of
landing
stuff
pad.
I'd love to see.
If it doesn't
On
have
your
a
landing
I'll tell
pad?
you right now that the optimization is going to have to be there first because the
Well-
average person that plays an MMO does not have a high-end graphics card.
yeah.
Hmm.
You have to be able to get that market, or you're never going to have a successful MMO.
That is
Yeah.
true.
But I mean, like Minecraft, it can dumb it down quite a bit without affecting the gameplay.
Well,
Well-
I mean, what I'm saying is name one MMO that won't run. Now, I'm not saying run well, but won't run on at least an APU processor. I mean, there's none.
Well, like when I started playing EverQuest, all my friends had already been playing for a few months because I was the only one who didn't have a 3D card in the computer at the time.
Yeah.
And I mean, sometimes there's just going to be necessary technology to be able to play a game, and
Oh yeah.
the technology will catch
Yeah.
up to the game wherever
honestly,
it'll become
The
commonplace.
current gen prices on graphics cards to get a 3060 or 3070 or the prices have come down so much from the last gen. I mean, and we're steadily seeing that more and more prices are coming down to where they're more.
Are back up again.
Yeah. Well, that's
Uh,
availability inflation.
No, I mean,
Another
the
thing-
MSRP for 3060 is $499 or $399. That's
Also,
Cheap though.
Also, if you think about it, by the time that, let's say, this game comes out of beta and goes to alpha and they get all their changes implemented and stuff like that, who's to say that the 10,
General
20
population
1020
will
yeah,
have
the general
upgraded by then.
yeah, the general population hasn't updated to the graphics needed for this
Yeah.
game.
Billy, I have to agree with you on that. That we have to remember that this game isn't targeted to being in actual full release for another year, maybe two.
Yeah, exactly. And I
So-
made that point the other day when we talked about this because someone was like, dude, even right now the minimum specs for this game are crazy. I'm like, yeah, but they're building it with they're building it on newer tech because when the game releases, it'll be tech that's 2 years old.
Oh no, what I
3
was
years
trying to
old.
say was we're a long way out from optimization. Part of the
Yeah.
reason why you can't play on an older graphics card right now is this game is not optimized. It is nowhere near optimized.
So out of optimization.
You
yeah.
know, there's
They
a
can fix a lot of it though by just taking like at the marketplace, making it to where ships are forced off the platforms and away from that area
Yeah.
after a certain period of time.
well,
because-
the biggest problem with the
Despawn.
optimization they have right now is from a programming point of view. When you optimize something to a certain level of a final product, it actually makes it more difficult to edit things. So there's a lot of optimizations you cannot do, and you definitely don't want to do because it just increases your work until you get to a certain point in production.
I agree with that. But what they could do is take some of the graphical options off to where you could just turn them off.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah,
agree with you,
The
Billy.
complete lack of graphical controls on this game is really bad. Really bad.
Have you went to the engine page to look at what the engine's capable of? It's pretty amazing.
Oh,
I
the
just-
engine is, yeah, and they've actually had preview
Graphically.
shots of the target, actual full renders of the game. Well, not renders, but actual screenshots of the game with the graphics like maxed out, and it's absolutely beautiful. But
with their new planet technology and everything that
yeah,
they want to put on it.
yeah, it's absolutely stunning. But with the way that a game's optimized at this point, implementing that wouldn't even be a possibility.
You know, I'm not really stuck on graphics that much, though. Give me decent
Yeah.
graphics and good gameplay. I know I'm in the minority there,
No,
I agree with
and
you, and I think that's I think that's the exciting thing though. If you look at like, at least from my experience, what I would consider the general like demographic of people that play this game, we're not the generation that gives a shit about the 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 graphics. Like, you know,
yeah, all we care about
you're
is the
talking to people
playability.
here, yeah, you're talking about people who, you know, we played the original WoW and StarCraft and Warcraft 3 and Diablo 2, like, and we still love those games, like,
Yeah.
And I
those
grew
are
up on
some,
Pong.
exactly, like we're not playing these because they're pretty. We're playing them because the gameplay is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I grew up on Pitfall, Pong, and then Mario when that finally came out. And, oh, Defender was awesome. That was my game.
I hope they go hella successful, though, because this game has more potential than any MMO I've played. It just needs to follow through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It'll
they're
get
on the
there.
right track to follow it through. The biggest thing that really makes me happy about it is the owner himself has said multiple times that he set out to build a game that he wanted to play. And he's worked very hard to make sure that the staff around him has the same interest.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
And that,
Which
that,
is big.
that changes a
'Cause
lot.
Who was it who made the comment earlier about the OU, what is it?
Ultima Online?
Or OU, yeah.
Yeah, he said that about how like the creator doesn't know jack about the game because he made it but doesn't actually know anything about it
Yeah.
or play it or the activity of the players. Like that's like worst case scenario, right?
That was the UO, because the creator of the game actually played it. Just like this.
I don't know. I swore he was talking about it. Maybe he was talking about one of the other games we were talking about, but
Actually had the castle in the largest city of the game persistent on every server. But anyway.
You talk
Yeah,
about Lord
that-
British?
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
I hate how you guys are all talking about like Doom 2 and this and that and the other, and I'm like, or all that stuff, and I'm like, man, I played Doom 1. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. When I started
Yeah.
gaming, it was ColecoVision, so
Dude.
I mean, you still had dial-up when I was a kid.
dial-up.
What is
We were lucky to get dial-up
Yeah, I was
eventually.
gonna say.
Right?
I remember when Pong came out, okay?
God, I remember being in so much
Remember
trouble
doing
picking
no
up my
load.
phone when my dad,
Oh.
as a teenager, picking up the phone. And
Wreck
my
Dad,
would go
Wreck
to-
Dad, you won
yeah.
the blueprint. Sorry about that. Wreck Dad won the
How
blueprint.
big
I
does
got
that
carried away in the
platform need to be,
conversation.
dude?
Oh,
Well, I guess we
yay.
probably want multiple
Probably.
chips.
Okay, so we got
Probably
that
before-
complete. So hold on one second, everybody. We're gonna do the giveaway for the Wrecking Ball tokenized now. Sorry for that. I'm glad everybody stayed in. I apologize for that. We're gonna do 30 minutes on that, just to make sure everybody has time to get into it.
Congrats,
Just
Rick
tried
Dad.
to check the time
Thank
on
you.
my wallet instead of my phone. I had, for some reason, the spot I like
And
to keep my.
there you go. It's up. Now, if there was
Wallet
anybody
watch.
that you want
Commodore VIC 20. Oh my god.
now make sure you get, if you have any friends you want to get in here to vote on that, get them in there and tell them to enter the raffle. The more people you have, the more chance you have to win.
The Commodore 64 was my very first game system. That's
Yeah,
pretty
mine
sad.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Commodore 64, man.
Just put it out there that people would
Condor
understand.
is your.
You know, my
is your
dad still
bonus
has one of those in
chest
the
ready?
closet.
I've got one right.
Push the bonus chest. Oh no, auto clicker. Oh, it's freaking out.
I've got one downstairs. Still
I'm
works.
reloading the
Yeah.
stream, but my auto clicker freaked out.
Well, the power supply in my dad's fried, so he's
Shit.
been working on getting a new power supply for it.
Remember, to
Yeah.
program the Commodore 64, you had to use the number pad with the ABC, just like a normal telephone.
My
Oh,
dad,
ABC.
PC Gamer magazine, and they had the code for the game printed. The free game for that month was printed in the magazine, and you had to
Oh,
manually
yeah.
type it in.
Type it in.
Do you guys remember Computer Shopper?
Oh wow, yeah.
Wow.
That's
Oh,
been a
yeah.
long time. You just give me
That
some
was the
flashbacks.
fatty
That's the-
magazine.
I love that everyone.
I remember looking at a
nostalgia
1 gig
you
hard
just
drive for like
slammed me with.
$9,000.
Okay, Ray. Make sure that if you're not in org, that you're entering to win the wrecking ball. Does the wrecking ball tokenized?
Yeah, which means you get the actual wrecking ball, guys.
So, and just a heads up, InfoDeath does plan on having a race down the side of Shamsi's pyramid with wrecking balls. If you get it, you can participate.
I know. I'm going. I've already got a wrecking ball coming. I'm gonna come over and pick it up.
He's all like, I've got a ticket to that.
I do. Definitely. I mean, we saw it. Like Zverm fell down the side of it real good, so that wrecking
Yes,
ball
he
gonna
did.
go down so good.
You see Baby Yoda tumbling down there?
Oh,
Oh man, it's gonna be fun.
So I still have one of the Voodoo 2s and a TNT 2 Ultra card in my closet.
Oh wow, nostalgia. And yes, the landing pad has to be big. However, it's not going to get any bigger than this.
You're gonna have to add more stabilizers.
We would have to look at it. 16 megs of RAM, video RAM.
I'm okay with it.
That was a lot back then, dude.
It was.
back in my day, I had to crank start my video card.
So the first time you got a hard drive that was over a gigabyte, whoa,
Over
Right?
a gig.
I
I remember.
First time I
that
got a
feeling.
never gonna be full again.
Right.
And Netflix used to come in the mail.
Yep.
Move
before
from
that,
SX computer
Blockbuster.
to DX was insane.
I remember when I got my first dual core processor. It was it ATI out of Canada? It was that Canadian company that made the first dual core. I think it was AMD's original.
I say, wasn't it AMD?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was the AMD 64s.
yeah. Weren't they based in Canada at the
last
time?
thing- Sunnyvale, California.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm for them.
Oh Lord,
I
that.
said this company on worst decision I ever did.
My first hard drive was 120 megabytes, and then Amiga had 6 megabytes of RAM.
I think
And-
my first was a 30 meg hard.
And this is going to break some people's brains here. Windows 2.1.
Oh yeah.
God.
LOL.
Oh Lord.
And didn't that like become DOS basically?
Yeah, Windows all the way up to what? I can't remember which one it was. It was basically
was
DOS.
like- Yeah, I think XP was the first one that wasn't DOS shell.
Yeah. No, Windows. Even
like
Windows
they
NT
actually-
was.
NT.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking like they actually went back after Windows 2 or 3 came out and created DOS shell, like the shell for DOS, into what Windows 2 was. Which was basically just a side-by-side. It didn't even have Windows. Windows 3 was the first that actually had draggable windows.
I'll stop by tomorrow for the Wrecking Ball Be Free. No problem, Rick. Okay, we got 4 people in to win the Wrecking
care,
Ball.
Rick.
So make sure you guys enter that raffle. That's !mark raffle, all one word, no space.
If you got some friends, let them come in and join.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you never know.
Subscribe, follow.
Billy.
Remember, you need to have a wrecking ball in order to participate in the wrecking ball race.
Yep.
So on the build heifer and the atmospheric flight engineer, is the max speed accurate?
Yes.
Really, that sucks.
Need
What?
more engines.
Yeah, what's it telling you?
I guess so. It's a 208.
Ouch.
You need less profile and more engines.
Are you running like just a couple of like small Atmos or medium?
No,
Atmos?
it's a large and 2 medium military engines.
How are you getting that as your max speed?
Well, I'm not fully built, but with what I have, I would think it'd be better.
Well, what materials are you building with?
I don't have any voxels on here yet. It's all material. It's all elements.
Huh.
It's streaming, so I mean, you can look at it.
Do you have miscellaneous elements hanging off in the sky? Because
Yeah, there's a couple because I
That's
said, I
why.
don't have any voxels in here yet.
it's making.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why.
if they are where you want them to be, then that's fine. But if you just have them like pushed off to the side somewhere, then they're just increasing your profile.
It's where I'm basically gonna have them.
I have to say that ship must fly pretty good if Zyph was able to fly that in his first time trying in this game.
Yeah, it's a lot better than the one I got.
I just don't know how to smooth the voxels so it looks decent, so I'm not playing with that yet.
I do. I can build the rest of your ship.
I don't smooth voxels. I build voxels that fit together without needing smoothing.
You can also do that. Hit your E.
Hmm?
Put a voxel down and hit E. E. E is in echo. Put a voxel. Come on, you gotta be able to place it. Hit E. Just hit E. Hit E.
Put voxel down.
No, keep it highlighted. Hit E. E. Is it F? I don't know. It's one. I thought
What
E.
are you trying to
yeah,
do?
It's E. See,
What are you
look.
wanting him to do?
That's what I was wondering.
Have the
Hit
plate.
E again.
Now
Hit
now
E again.
makes
There you go.
different shapes for me.
There you go. See?
Not many shapes to make though.
You can
No,
push
but you can-
control and scroll in and out, and then you can take pieces off of them to be able to put on other stuff.
Yeah, it makes bigger and smaller and stuff. So, I mean, depending on what kind of voxels you want to put down. And, I know at some point Mira's supposed to sit there and do, walk me through how to make, like, skinny little itty bitty,
You're
like,
going red because I don't have that many voxels on there.
Polka dot bikini?
yes. Yes, it's going right because you don't have enough voxels. And then, like, if you built, let's say you built that circle, but you wanted to hollow it out on the inside,
Just
what
make
you do
another
is,
circle and you all clear it.
yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So if I was to make the sphere
That one.
and then elongated it longer, cleared out the
You
center.
can also rotate it.
Yeah. I know that.
See?
So there it goes.
Cool, huh? You're welcome.
As he grumbles belligerently.
Only inside his brain.
Oh, smart man.
Exactly.
And he's got me beat on that one. Hey, Mr. I want a anti-grav landing pad.
I'm coming in to land on that thing. I don't know what you're talking about. 20
Okay.
minutes away.
Good deal.
And I realized that I left my ramp down, my door open, and my scanner's on top of my ship. So it's a good thing it's anti-grav. I got like 30% cargo too.
Yep. It is at 1,083 meters. Actually, it's at 1,080 meters exactly. Okay.
Yep. I definitely looked at the stream to see what the height was.
I really want to see you slam into the side of it. But if you do
Damn.
it, make sure to warn Serapis so he can watch.
And everybody else can see it too.
It's like, we're all
Well,
gonna die!
that's why you want Service to watch so that the whole stream can see.
Yep. I see a ship coming in.
And everybody goes quiet, waiting to see what it is. You went to the end of the gray. There you go.
Hmm?
I was letting Serapis know.
Yeah, I
It's the
know.
end of the- It looks like a dude from the below, like a frog. Oh
the
no,
hell?
never mind. It doesn't. Never mind.
Oh
Closing
god.
the eyes.
He thinks your ship looks like a dick.
That's what Service says too.
It's a cooking rules. Okay, 16 minutes left on that giveaway, guys. Make sure you hit the exclamation mark and raffle. I want to see more than 6 entries in there.
But I already
I
won.
can fix that.
Am I in on that one, Serapis?
Wait, Rick?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
can
think
enter
I
on
am.
that.
Okay.
You are in on that. But
Yeah, I've got Grabby Latouche, Billy, Kuro. Oh, Cirxium? Cirxium, thank you for following. I think I said that right. And make sure you, hey, Cirx, while you're here, make sure you enter that raffle, bud. Or, I don't know. Bud works generically, don't it? It could be worse. I could be sitting here dead on my whole let my Texan loose calling you, hey, y'all. Y'all don't have a good night now. Everybody gets to watch me build a monstrous landing pad in the air that will look
That works
like it's,
fantastic.
that will look like
It
it's supported,
does.
by the way.
it looks absolutely sick. I'm in love with this. It's sexy. But then again, so is your castle. Like I'm like, man, and I thought I was like semi-talented.
This
Nope.
has got to
I
be-
gotta turn in my art card. I fail.
See, I had a very huge advantage as a child that I still count my blessings for having. My great-grandfather always, he basically looked at it from the point of view that if you're an artist, you're an artist. So he exposed me to every possible medium he could. And it didn't matter, you know, and a lot of it was out of necessity because we just, I mean, we didn't have a lot. We were, you know.
Yeah.
So it was get creative with what you have kind of scenario.
Oh, of course. I understand that.
But yeah, it always taught me to appreciate the, I guess you say that, experience as a child because I run into a lot of artists, a lot of them, that just you take them out of what they're
At the end.
comfortable with,
To the end. There you go.
and they can't do it. Oh, I got you.
The only class I ever failed in high school was my freaking art class.
Wait, how do you fail an art class? That is the dumbest
You don't
thing.
show up or do the work.
Sleep
Screw
through it.
you. I failed it. Screw you.
The only way, no, this is also has a lot to do with art teachers. The only way you
Click
should
the box.
ever, the only way you should ever fail a
Teacher hated you.
is the teacher in regards to art teachers should never grade on capability, because no two students, you're not going to have a room full of perfect artists. It's just not going to happen.
And in my art class, I sat next to my best friend, and my best friend was a freak of nature when it came to art.
Yeah.
And I'm a freak of nature when it comes to lack of art ability.
Yeah, but
it
did you
sucks
try?
sitting next to him. Oh, I tried.
Then you should have passed that class.
Oh, I passed it.
Okay.
I think I got a C. It's the only class I ever got where I had a C. But
There's a lot of
was-
people like me who hate art because of that reason. Usually, it's because like teachers that were into art really have some kind of thing against people that have that super logical engineering mindset.
So how do I copy and paste?
Like,
Use the 7 tool.
Yeah, then it's just like Windows copy and paste. Control C, Control X, Control C, and then Control
Yeah.
V.
So you set your parameters on what you want to be
So at the
able
edge.
to.
So click there. Now go all the way across.
Yeah, Zedekiah, that
Click
would have.
there. Click on the next very front point.
Wait,
There you
purple
go.
ship? You're talking about the one that has all the ribbing on it
There
and
you go.
stuff? Cirques?
And then control C.
It's made out of this material here. But you're talking about the one made out of this material here? Yeah, that's me.
the only thing that pissed me off more than that was math teachers that told me I had to do math their way.
Hey, you wouldn't do well in schools nowadays.
No, it drove me nuts, dude.
Yeah, now in school you have to do it the teacher's way or you fail the class. If you don't do it the teacher's way,
Yeah.
Yeah,
They won't-
started
won't
that
allow
to
you.
me when
they won't allow you to, like, if you get the correct answer and you did all the steps a different way, like,
Hold on one
my
second.
kids
I
have
had to be
gone.
fired.
Zerks, I'm going down to the landing pad now. Ground base one.
So I was one of those kids that I had 2 artistic passions snuffed out by teachers. The first one was art. My dad and I, that was our thing, right? Because, you know, especially for a broke single dad, right? Like, that was a really budget thing that he could do with his kid, right?
Yeah.
And it was literally, okay, here's a stack of notebook paper. Like, it was that cheap. Like, it was like, here's a thing, a ream of notebook paper, and here's some pens and pencils, and let's draw.
Which
And
flat one,
so-
Zerks? Oh, I'm sorry, one second. Zerks, Zerks again, which, this one? Or was it this big one over here? That's the only bad thing about the delay in a stream. I'm trying to have a conversation, and I say something, and then I know I have to wait for him to hear what I have to say, and a pill just flew over me.
Well, that's just the
No.
game or the stuff. Everybody understands. He's like, oh, they're all so cool.
I
Dude,
brought
you
my
should see him
landing
in
pill down.
person. They're much like
Yeah,
if
there
you
is
VR
a,
to his castle.
There's a
You can
VR in
take
my
a look at 'em.
Raptor. If you look at a VR pad in game and look for Seraphis Raptor, my name is in stream and everything. Just look for that in Raptor. You'll find it, and you're welcome to come here and check things out. You could have just jumped down. I could have tokenized one of the wrecking balls for you.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna sleep now. So see you guys later.
Warlock, you have a great
How you
night.
doing, Warlock?
Have a good night, Warlock.
Bye, Warlock.
Oh, is there somebody else back at your base still, Warlock?
No. Why?
Okay.
What do you need?
I'll wait till tomorrow.
Oh.
I got a pill to pick up.
Okay.
from Shamsy today.
He needs his fix.
Pill
man.
or capsule?
A pill. He won one of the ones I bought.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, one of the
So-
ones Serapis bought. So.
One of these days, I need to figure out. Do you have a VR to your place too,
Yep.
Warlock? Cause
Yeah.
I gotta go check it out. Cause
Okay.
I've heard all. I
Hold
don't
on
have any
one-
money yet. It's gonna be a while, but
So
You had
Xerxium,
6 mil.
this is the Raptor.
yeah, 6 mil.
That'll
Xerxium.
buy you most small ships like
Yeah.
pills and stuff.
Hold on one
Yeah.
second.
So the VR for is Pill Corps.
Pill Corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Pill
have to
Corps.
write that down. Pill Corpse.
Okay, Xerxium. This is the Raptor.
Okay. See you guys.
Got it.
Good night.
Bye.
This is
Good
the
night.
Wraith. This is the Pork Chop. This is Brunhilde. This is my mining ship. This thing over here is something I'm working on.
Oof.
That's a large core.
Nice. Oh.
That over there is the Phoenix. It's just the voxels.
Yeah, dude, I really want you to make. I think that would be the one I want next.
What, the Phoenix?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Phoenix.
Yeah, that Phoenix is beautiful.
God.
The back end of
Oh
that
my God.
is the reason I want it.
That thing is. Wow. That thing's beautiful.
Realistically, what do you think the hauling capacity of that thing would be built out?
On Simeon, anything you wanted to. On Alioth, it would be 10 large containers. I could make it lift a full load of iron in 10 large containers, but...
Yeah, that's my next ship right there.
I
yeah.
might be right behind you on that one.
All the ships right now are definitely up for sale as blueprints, if not tokenized. I'm working on capacity to be able to build them all tokenized. So it's kind of yeah, pretty much anything you see here, if you like it, it's available tokenized at least. I mean, not tokenized,
To
blueprinted.
move and like literally make.
And
put
these
my
are
parts
our,
warehouse.
and these are the my brain just went blank. Oh, the jet bikes, pocket rockets. You can compact them, put them in your inventory.
And I won one of these today. So
Yeah, and this is the Silver Squirrel. It's more of a traditional style build, in case somebody's into that. Although it has had zero interest, so it might end up getting re-decommissioned again, because nobody wants the Silver Squirrel.
Well,
Well,
it
not
also
when you-
doesn't get much screen
Yeah.
time.
and then they look at the other ships and they're like,
Exactly.
fancy.
Yeah, and that's
Well,
fine.
compared to the other stuff you build, it's kind of boring on the outside.
Yeah.
Maybe
Where
if
the
you
squirrel
revamp it.
shines. Well, where the squirrel shines is actually on
info,
the inside.
hold on.
It actually looks really neat on the inside, and it has like a cool cockpit, and it has like screens on it that show fuel and all this other stuff.
I know what info is coming for.
They had a pocket
His
rocket.
700th winning. Bastard.
That's right, you won a pocket rocket too, didn't you? Is it tokenized too? Or was it a blueprint?
I won the tokenized.
Dude,
And then he on Shams, he won. What did you win? A pill.
The pill. That's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I was.
And then
thinking.
the other day on Shams, you won what?
That was the capsule.
You won the capsule.
That's what I'm flying around on right now.
You
Yep.
bastard. I hope you choke on that pill.
there you go. Make sure you claim your 2 ships, okay?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave this Twitch stream to go watch Angry Dad. Maybe he'll let me win something. I'm just kidding.
That is not right. I'm probably going to end up
Me.
raiding Angry Dad when I get done, by the way.
Cool. Oh yeah, it's 12:30. So are you pushing out more and more to 1 a.m. now?
I've been pretty much doing to 1 a.m. So And I'm trying to be done by 1 a.m. because, well, I need my sleep, and my children need me to have my sleep, so.
And your wife gets angry if you stay up late.
Yeah. We're not going to discuss that.
Wife aggro is the worst aggro.
Oh, the wrecking ball's got a container in it?
Yes.
I hate you even more. You can stuff yourself in that container, buddy.
What do you mean I already have one compacted construct? I have 2 compacted constructs already. Why is this not letting me compact this one?
What, the wrecking ball or the...
My bill.
Oh. I gotta relink to the dang container. If any of you are also Shamsy followers and you come to the castle, you can see the throne he built for me. It's in the throne room.
Did you... I'm assuming you did, but did you see the tree that someone built? The Christmas tree?
I'm actually working on
Leaf
getting
aid.
one.
Yeah.
That thing is amazing. Like, that's not normal. Again, that's not normally the kind of crap I would care about, right? Like, yeah, whatever. Christmas tree. Ooh.
It's on display at District 6 Market.
What'd they do? Make it voxel by voxel?
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
it's amazing. Yeah.
That's
Well, you
absolutely
can
beautiful.
tell by looking at it that there was definitely a good amount of copy paste, but it doesn't matter. It's so well laid out.
Alright, y'all. I'm headed out. I got work tomorrow.
See you, bro.
Okay, you have a good night, bud.
I'm heading out with him. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Chicken
Honey.
brown
Okay,
cow.
oh, we got 2 minutes left on the wrecking
Disconnect or
ball.
what?
Yeah, before this really becomes a mature stream.
I'm talking about the giveaway. 2 minutes left on the wrecking ball giveaway.
Y'all can make fun of me. I did a dumb thing.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
I
we needed
found a
permission
mega
for that?
node. I found a mega node. I mined it out until I was full. Got excited, went back to my ship, forgot to mark exactly where the mega node was on the tile.
Oh
So
no.
now I'm having to re-hunt the mega node after farming it out like half a mil.
Santa's sled ship.
Re.
Oh, you're trying to make it a Santa sled? Awesome. That would be something I would love to see.
So have they added any planets since the server's opened?
No. Wrong button. Well, not wrong button, wrong material. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I'll be really excited for the updates they do to the game.
When's the
But
last
long-
major?
I think when they added the crashes was probably the last like content update.
When was that?
I don't know. Ask Serpil know.
You're funny.
That was like 3 weeks ago, at least.
Yeah, I was thinking 3 to 4 weeks.
Well, I guess they do them pretty often.
Click the box.
That's not quartz. What the hell?
You clicking 7?
The box! Wait, hold on, hold on. Stupid auto mine. I don't have a box. Oh, you know what? After we clicked the box last time, I had to reload the stream.
Oh.
Because I accidentally had my auto clicker on and it freaked out. It just clicked all over the screen.
You actually made the auto clicker.
Yeah, dude. Damn right I made the auto clicker.
I loaded the auto clicker, but I can't get that thing to work for mining for the life of me.
The trick is to use the auto clicker with the middle mouse button that also does the.
Oh, and hold on
auto
one second,
mining.
everybody. It's time. We got 6 entries, so let's find out who won the Wrecking Ball tokenized. Billy Bula, you won the
Congrats,
Wrecking
Billy.
Ball tokenized.
Congrats, Billy.
Billy, you
Laser
can
bonus
hit me up
chest.
whenever
There
you
it
want
is.
to. If you hit me up in Discord, also, we can make arrangements for you to get that. If you want to come by tonight, I'll be on for another 20 minutes. If you want to come by tomorrow, that's fine too.
If anyone plays on Simeon, you can be my neighbor.
Oh wait, I think Billy's actually already on the channel. Oh, Billy went AFK. Okay. Grabby, do you know Billy? Oh, Grabby, if you
Grabby.
are familiar with Billy, let him know that he won it. Okay.
Grabby la Billy.
Nom 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 nom. Thank you. Just let him know he won the Wrecking Ball.
You may know Billy, but do you know Jack? You don't ever play those games? You don't know Jack?
Oh, wrecking ball hit the wall.
Lol.
That didn't take long.
So Gondar, mine was like just 20 seconds behind yours from when you told me to do it.
Not too bad.
Yeah, so.
I'm gonna be logging off here in a couple minutes anyway.
Don't abandon me. Serapis is already gonna bail on us soon.
The Serapis has to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I've mined about 325 kiloliters of bauxite. I'm about done with it.
Oh, dude. So, I mined a. What was it? I mined a hematite mega solo. And then 2 days in a row, our organization mined 3 or 4 megas back to back. Just that's all we did for like 2-3 days out here on Simeon. And then I was kind of done with mining. I was like, okay, cool. I have a ton, literally just tons and tons of just rocks sitting in boxes ready to do stuff with. And then someone gifted me with the information on where to find another hematite node. So again, another mega solo mining. And so I'm so sick of looking at hematite.
I take it you're referring to Killing?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I told him to hit you up.
Yeah, yeah.
So I got this hematite node on Lacobus.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so you have fun with that, yo.
If you want to transport it, I'll
awesome,
go
Leo.
mine it.
Well, Leo, make sure you hit that button at the bottom to join in Discord when you get done, and I'll still be here for a little while.
Bottom.
Oh, Leo, thank you for the subscription. Oh, no, Nutton gifted it. Awesome. Thank you, Nutton.
That's awesome.
For those of you wondering, yes, I am this OCD about everything I build. It has to be perfectly balanced and look right. I am aware that I have mental issues, and I am okay with this.
As an artist, it helps you, though.
So what we need to do then is go find one spot, put an off-colored pixel or voxel in it, and then tell you that something's wrong.
We are all crazy. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely true.
Now, what you do is you just put a bright red smiley face in the middle of his world design ship.
Hey, somebody was happy to win that one-of-a-kind blueprint.
Good. I hope so. I hope they remember that evening kindly, like I will. I'm gonna put bright red smiley faces on all kinds of stuff as soon as I figure out how to make that bright red smiley plastic.
I can see it paying off for you, man.
That'd be a signature. Look for the smiley, and death will come. That'd be your PvP calling card?
That would be a very interesting thing to be afraid of whenever you're in PvP. Oh no, the red smiley face.
My org mate has the Mario question mark on the side of his PvP ship.
Nice.
Oh. Glossy red plastic's easy to make.
Wait, which one is that?
It just makes be made out of polycarbonate plastic.
Nice.
No, I mean which org mate has the
Fix it. It's actually, I think he took it off the side of that ship because he decommissioned it and stuck it inside the factory. So there's a giant Mario question mark in Lumiglass against the wall of our factory.
In Lumiglass, really? I'm surprised he's not doing like. Oh, is it like yellow Lumiglass?
That we use a lot of Lumiglass. It's Lumiglass and then it's got a black shadow. So. No,
All right, I'm gonna be heading out of here. You guys have a good night, and thanks for the stream service.
No problem. You have a good night too. And take care, man.
Good night, Rick. Did. Thanks again.
Hey, dude. Thanks
All
again.
right, see ya.
You're awesome. Love you long time.
All right,
Good
bye.
night.
He was kind enough to donate me a sub to Shams today. It was so unexpected.
Yeah, that's one thing I've actually really enjoyed about the community in Dual Universe is it's mostly either older or mature players. Not necessarily numerically older, but you do have a lot more. You have younger players that are more on the mature end, and they're really big about supporting the community. That's been a really nice thing. You know, I haven't had the toxic interactions that I have in other games.
Thank God.
You haven't spent a lot of time in the what is it, the help or the support channel
the
chat.
support
That's
channel.
why.
Oh, yeah, but
That's where it all is. It's all there.
Yeah, I know, but those are people that you normally don't interact with in the game. They're the people that just log on long enough to complain about something and then disappear again.
You know, the worst thing too is it's not just the people asking for the help. Even the people giving the help are bad sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially the players that are trying to help.
Well,
Like,
there were a couple players that every single time somebody asked for help, to the point where they got complaints to the name in like the Discord. There were specific people who were like for days on end, every single time somebody asked a question, they were just giving them just horrible answers about just how stupid they are and stuff. Not even like false information, but just
Being abusive, yeah.
Berating them, being,
abusive.
Yeah. Well, you can't do that. I mean, that's not something that's okay. I mean, even in a society before political correctness, you know, you don't berate people just to berate them because you feel like you're something special. That's not how
it's
this
one thing when
works.
you're jibing your buddies, right? It's a whole nother thing when you're just, you know, harassing some random guy.
It's a support channel, man. I mean,
Yeah,
talk
exactly.
about shooting fish in a barrel. Like,
No joke, right? Catching someone at their weakest point, you know? Like that's why people quit games, right?
Yeah, it is actually.
Like if it wasn't for the help I get from everyone in our Discord, I would never have lasted on this game, dude. I don't have the patience for it. Like I love this game. I like it. But the building and like importing Lua scripts.
The learning curve on this game is a rather steep one, and I think that's part of the reason why you have more older players playing it.
The industry, like I just could not be fucked the first like 3 days to even touch it because I'm like, nope, I will piss myself off to no end if I screw with this tonight.
I started playing this game and I uninstalled 3 other games because this game did it better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I was like, oh, I was gonna play some Fortress Craft, and it was like, this is the industry that I wanted to be able to do in Fortress Craft. Only now it's in a persistent MMO world.
Yeah, you know the sad thing is I had just paid $50-$60 to get some new mechs on MechWarrior Online, and like literally just bought them and played like with 3 of the 12 I bought, and I have played it twice for like 3 or 4 matches since I got this game. And it's just because I've been having so much fun, and I like, you know you're addicted when you get like that, like, I'm not on the game, I'm not progressing.
You're counting your
really start to
manufacturing
go home
hours.
to get on game. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah, and you know when you have that guilt. Go ahead.
just a reminder, Zedekiah said in channel that if anybody needs help setting up industry, to let him know. He is really amazing at that. So if you're looking for somebody to kind of help you set up industry, he's a person to hit up.
Dude, yeah, you're about to become my new best friend.
I got my industry. Our industry is good. Deathmakers set up our factory solid. All I got to do is expand it where needed.
So I spent the evening last night cleaning up my place, and I have an alt account that all it does is level up industry. So like I'll be able to outscrew anybody, lol. Literally all I've done is dump tons of points in the basic production stuff. So like, you know, most people, they can only make like 10 to 13 like screws on their metalworks. Yeah, my alt account makes like 30. It's crazy. But I got everything ready for it, but I haven't done any of the linking or setting it up or using the transfer units, and I'm kind of intimidated to screw with it, to the point that my factory actually stopped running because I haven't attempted it yet.
Okay, so info. What do you think of the underneath for the landing pad now?
Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching you build it. It looks nice. Getting the grid work. I like the contrasting colors with the. That's what I was just watching you do. I was like, nice.
I'm calling it a night, but just so you know, the refer a friend thing works now.
Oh,
did
awesome.
they finally fix it?
The other guys that I gotcha before I came here, I asked them for a code because I was looking to see. I mean, hell, if somebody was going to tell me about the game, I wanted to get the code. He just said if you hadn't got it yet, he got one now. So
nice.
They pay you for it. So it's probably worth.
What do you get as the reward, or is that's probably been updated and changed since it came out originally?
Well, it's not a refer a friend; it's a streamer referral.
Yeah.
So it'd be beneficial for Serapis to get it.
Yeah, you need to get that code, and then I can share it with people that I want to try to hook on this game.
Unfortunately, in order to get that,
Yeah,
you have to have so many followers.
Oh. Well, we'll get you there.
How many followers do you need?
500.
And you have
115.
So everybody just needs to make 5 accounts.
I got 2.
But yeah, you need 500 to become an affiliate with Dual Universe, and then actually there's the streamer chat. My stream will automatically post in there too, in the actual server. Oh Lord, I've been sitting here too long.
So Zedekiah, I'm not even joking. If you don't mind picking it up on Simeon, because I live in bumfucked Egypt, middle of the desert, literally. I will literally give you a bunch of ore as a thank you if you can help me with my factory. But the trick is, I'm stubborn. I don't want you to just do it for me. I want you to show me how to do it. And that's why it'd be worth paying you.
At least he's honest.
Because I do want to know how to do it. And I get it. Like, I know how to do a factory. Like, I had it. But I just can't get the scaling it part. That's the part that's screwing me up every time.
I'm gonna call it this time. Y'all have a good one.
Good night, dude.
Hey, bro.
Good night, man.
I am now adding the elevator going down.
You had already put some of them.
Yeah, some of them. Do you realize how many elevators this is going to take?
No, because I didn't make a cancer tower.
Uh-huh.
So much hate.
I know, I feel this. I don't know if it's actual
You know what's
hate
gonna happen?
or...
I just like ribbing him about stuff.
You know what's gonna happen is he's gonna get anti-grav on a ship.
And be happy for
He'd
that
be like,
stupid
"That's the
tower.
greatest tower ever."
No, it does look good as shit though. Like it looks really awesome. I will 100% agree that the artistry is great.
So I'm just like sitting here with my ship just hovering and burning fuel for no reason while I'm watching the stream.
Oh, the chest, the chest.
No, I think I actually finished the one side of the supernode.
Nice, man.
So now
I'm
I can
still
go,
looking for the one I lost that I was already on.
now I can go mine the one that's on the tile that I claimed. I didn't claim the second one, so I was wanting to mine it out quick
Yeah,
before
yeah.
somebody else came and did it.
I will say that's one of the biggest luxuries of playing on Simeon is I have not had to claim any of the megas that I've farmed because there's no one here. Like 1% of the blocks or tiles have been claimed, and I'm pretty sure most of those are for mining purposes. Very few bases on this planet.
I'm kind of liking the idea of building something underground for a base.
That's what I did. When you see mine, it literally looks like there's a solar panel just laying on the ground, and that's all it looks like.
So once I get my Destiny delivered, I might just load up and move on up.
Where to Simeon?
Yep.
Simeon's actually a really good planet. The only reason why I'm here and not on Simeon is because the trade that I'm in requires me to be around other players. Yeah.
That makes total sense. And I can see myself, like, so with how much I am currently leveling up factory stuff, I see myself putting a factory on Alioth simply for the purpose of, like, supplying people like you, right, that need massive amounts of parts because you're selling pre-built ships every day.
Hey, you want to try out the elevator and make sure it's not glitchy for you, because it kind of jiggled a little bit on me.
Sure. I was just looking at the ships parked on my ship.
I'm gonna wreck and ball them all off too. Just wait.
It's just the wrecking balls on the front like a hood ornament.
Nice. I think with the industry specializations, like how there's just so many level ups you can do in this game, I think I really want to focus on making the parts people need.
It works for me.
I can't get down there.
Like all the stuff that everyone has to have, like selling like
Okay. Try that.
kilotons of like hydraulics and stuff.
No, I mean, I should have been able to get it when it was down one lower. It should have worked. It's got to be a permission thing.
I didn't. All the cores are set the same way. I haven't changed nothing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Drop down to the one below and see if you can come up. Can you go down?
Nope. Can't do anything on that one. Gotta be careful not to fall too far. Nope, can't do anything on that one. Oh, that one works. That's the next cube.
So it's just only this one core. That
Yeah,
makes no
about
damn
that.
sense whatsoever.
Something. Interesting.
And it's beta. That's beta too. They're all beta.
That's trippy. Flashing through the past the throne.
Where do those go? Once you get to the bottom, so to speak.
Right here.
Oh, that's
And you can
weird, the
actually
way it
take this
jumped.
down to the factory.
Oh, you fancy. You
Yeah.
fancy.
Look, I'm above the throne. I love that, like the lighting coming through right there. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That worked out perfectly.
Looks so nice.
Okay, I made it all the way to the top that time.
That is so weird.
Did you just like double check the RDMS and not change anything, and it just was like, oh, okay, that's what it's supposed to be?
Yep.
Nice. Serapis.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding. The clock is done.
Oh, I know what time it is. I'm about to be getting off.
Are you trying to yeet that thing to the top?
Apparently eating is not working.
Oh, my shiny silver ship with the shiny silver wrecking ball hood ornament.
Where are you going?
Don't blow up your big fancy ship, please.
I don't think my big fancy ship knows what it's doing. I think it's drunk.
Are you trying to 7-tool that thing up here?
Yeah. Yeah, he is. That's the scary part.
Hold on, let me scroll my view out again.
Eternal server error. Screw you.
Are you gonna try to land that up here?
Yep.
Get out of your cockpit if you don't want to take damage, bro.
Yeah, he's got anti-grav on that, I think.
I do.
Is that Brunhilde?
Uh-huh.
I thought that was going to be just for planetary stuff.
It is.
I didn't think you'd need anti-grav for planetary stuff.
That's the whole point of anti-grav.
He's
Well,
got,
but if you only do it, is what I mean.
he's got 20 large containers on there. You know how much it would take to keep that lifted and on alias?
No, it's only got 10.
Oh. Yeah. See, The nice thing is that I can lock so I know when he's coming in.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I was gonna log off, but now I gotta wait a minute and see what happens.
And the exciting conclusion of today's episode.
Kaboom!
Next time on
Watch him close the
Services
stream
Channel.
just before he lands.
Right.
And next time, we show the most efficient way to repair your ship.
Pay someone else.
Yeah, this is where I
Yeah.
say,
Level 5 repairs.
yeah, this is where I pretty much say, screw it, repair the core. Okay, I'm good night. Good night, baby. Everybody, here, I'm out. Yeah,
At least you actually
Zedekiah.
repair the
It's
core.
10 large containers. How come every time I start playing, this song starts playing on the music stream? Like it's a random music stream. I'm not picking it. Every time I'm flying, this is playing.
I can't even hear it.
Yeah, no idea, bro.
Yeah, it can handle the weight. I will be honest with you, this particular ship is not going to be cheap, and I'd have to ask 2 people's permission because I told them it was going to be a limited run.
Oh yeah? Who are you making that for?
Zedekiah was asking about it.
Incoming.
Oh,
Coming in a little hot. Coming in a little hot.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I just
ripped right over the top of it.
Yeah, just
Almost
skimmed
scalped his little bitty ships off the top
Oh
of
crap!
it.
I forgot. I'm on that cruise control crap. I'm used to throttle, so it's a pretty. You can get the blueprint for it if you want to make your own, but
The voxels.
yeah. Now I've got somebody else's ship taking up a large portion of the landing pad I see over there.
That's what I was wondering about. It's like, you know,
He could always be the. Let's see.
I wanted to see how it compared when you came up closer. I wasn't expecting you to come in hot.
Just the tip, man. That's all you need to get in there.
So, I'm probably gonna have to.
Actually,
No,
if you
you
just
got
move
it.
it over to the side, you'll be fine. Just move it over to that. Move it to the right.
All he's got to do is have the forks on it.
Yeah, just slightly move it to the right, dude.
Is that as big as you want the platform, or are you gonna make it bigger?
It will probably. It's going to end up being bigger, and what I'm going to do is have it where it's going to go out and be actual pads. That's the reason why I did the narrow walks.
Have a perpetual shadow.
That's as far over as I could be, and my landing gear will still be on the pad. My landing gear is totally not on the pad.
Well, my landing gear is on the pad.
Okay, guys. You have a good night.
Hey, good night, dude.
Yeah, he was waiting to see if I wrecked. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Lick the chest.
There we go.
Like a glove.
Yep. I actually did the landing gear in that manner for that very reason, so I could land her in a tight spot just by spinning her around and set her butt down. Hey, Grabby, just tell him to hit me up in Discord if you're still there, Grabby.
Oh man.
That's me in Discord, Grabby. So if you just send him that, tell him to hit me up in Discord, and I'll make arrangements for him to get his ship, okay? Sounds great. Thank you so much, Grabby. And I will definitely hold on to it for him. It'll be waiting when he's here to get it. Now the real question is, why doesn't this kill you?
Are you gonna try?
I'm not complaining, bro, so let's leave that one alone. I prefer the no fall damage. You kidding? Do you know how much dead bodies there'd be if there was fall damage?
Look at that, lift straight up to suborbital. Have to mess around.
Okay. Well, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for the night. Thank you for coming out and watching me and spending the evening with us. Well, the evening and early morning. If you've enjoyed the stream tonight, hit the follow button, and I look forward to seeing you all again. Once again, y'all have a great night, and take care and fly safe.
Good night, all.
Everybody say good night.
Peace out.
Is it just the three of us in here now? It is. Okay, good night, everybody.